Good morning and welcome to the Radio Alabama Basketball Media Day, High School Basketball Media Day for Talladega County. I'm David McCurley. We'd like to thank all the fine folks at Coosa Pines Federal Credit Union, also Coosa Valley Medical Center and Allen Brew Markets for making this possible. And today we're going to do this pretty much like we've done in the years past. Our first school up today is the Lincoln Golden Bears, and I've got the Lincoln Lady Golden Bears with me today. And of course, I've got Caitlin Swain and Faith Robinson with me today. First of all, Caitlin, what grade are you in?
I'm a senior.
You're a senior.
Yes.
You said you did not play basketball last year?
No, but I played the year before last.
Okay, but you did play volleyball this year.
Yes.
How did volleyball season go?
Pretty good. We did
Pretty good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought y'all made it pretty far. Now, taking basketball off last year, what has brought you back in your senior year? You're a senior, of course.
Yeah.
What made you want to come back out and play this year?
Because I missed it. Yeah, I kind of regret not playing last year. So just being a senior is my last year. I wanted to come back and play for the last time.
All right. Now I'm going to ask you, when you did play before, what were your best assets? Do you like to dribble? Do you like to pass? Are you a good shooter? Could you shoot free throws, defense? What was the best part of your game?
Because, I'm athletic, so I was very fast,
You like playing defense?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know really how to dribble or nothing, but, I'm getting there.
Okay. Are there any teams on your schedule that you like, say, maybe we get up to play a little harder for? Any rivals that you like playing?
I would say Mumford.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of figured that was coming. Lincoln and Mumford always a very big rivalry. What's it like playing for Coach Adams?
I love it. I don't know. I never had another basketball coach, but she's pretty good.
Yep,
Yeah.
she does a good job. Now, I'm gonna get you to pass that microphone over to Faith. First of all, how you doing?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm fine. What grade are you in?
I'm a senior.
Senior as well. How long have you been playing basketball?
Since I was maybe like 8 or 9. So
Wow,
just
so
been
long
playing.
time. So what's the best part of your game, you think? Scoring,
Yes. Scoring.
rebounding?
I love all of it.
You love all of it. How many years have you been on varsity?
4 or 5.
Wow.
I got moved up in 7th or 8th grade to play.
Now, do you play any other sports?
I do not.
Okay, so why basketball? I'm gonna ask, why do you like it so well?
Well, my dad, he kind of introduced me to it and just started teaching me how to do everything, and I just started learning it from there.
So I'll ask you the same question about Coach Adams. You've been playing that long. You've been playing for her for a while. You like Coach Adams?
Yes, I love her. She's a good coach, and she's good at what she's doing.
She works y'all hard, and I'm gonna go ahead out on a limb here and say, basketball is different from volleyball. You got to be in a little bit, I ain't gonna say better shape, but there's a lot more running involved. Is there a lot of conditioning involved in these last few weeks?
Yeah, she makes sure we're conditioned very well.
I know you want to win the game in the fourth quarter, right?
We do.
So I'll ask you one of the same questions that I ask her. Any teams on your schedule that you I know you play hard every time you go out, but is there any more on your schedule that you play a little harder for than any others?
Probably Sylacauga.
Okay.
It's one of our biggest games.
Yeah, I'll always. Now let me ask you, because you're a senior. Along with being a senior player, also comes along the responsibility of being a leader. Trying to get those 9th graders and 10th graders that will be playing, get them better, let them know what it's like. Did you have anybody when you were coming up in the 8th and 9th grade and you were playing, did you have anybody that helped you a lot?
Probably Bailey Gowers.
Okay.
She was good at what she was doing, and she kind of basically helped everybody on the team. I kind of looked up to her when she was here playing.
All right, now I'm going to ask, are you two friends off the court as well?
Yes, we are.
It's close friends. So if you're playing a game later this season and you got the basketball, you going to look for your buddy here?
Yeah, look for everybody on the court.
Absolutely, absolutely. So tell me, what's the best part of your game, you think? Do you rebound the ball well?
I do, but I feel like my biggest strength is shooting.
Shooting? I know last year y'all shot the ball, I thought, as a team particularly well from the outside. Do either one of you shoot a lot of threes?
Me.
You do?
And Kate. Well, no, since Caitlin didn't play last year, but I felt like I did.
All right, I'll get you to hand the microphone back to Caitlin now. Are you a three-ball shooter?
Yeah,
Or are you more
you
of a
can say
driver? You like to drive to the goal?
everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, listen, a lot of people don't understand that basketball is a contact sport. It's physical, a lot different from volleyball. Any way that you approach the game any different from volleyball?
I would say definitely like seeing the court more, cause you in volleyball with both sports you depend on your teammates, but like basketball, like it's not just like, you just it's a one player game. I mean, like it's
Yep.
definitely more running too. Definitely
You
more
got to
running.
be in a little better shape, don't you?
Yes.
I know Alex will talk with Coach Adams about this, but how many seniors do y'all have on your team this year?
Only 4.
4? Okay, so last year, ended the season. What makes you want to get better? How far do you have team goals this year? How far do you want to go in team goals? You can hand that back to Faith. I know. What about the county tournament?
Yeah, we definitely want to make it there. And
And I think Lincoln's hosting the county tournament this
yes,
year.
we are.
So you'll be at home, and that's a good thing. Always
Yeah.
good to play at home in front of your fans.
It is.
What about teams in your area that you have to beat to get in? When you get into the area tournament to move on into sub-state round. I think you guys have Mumford. Also, I think it's Anniston. I'm not sure, but teams that you'll play in your area, you have to make sure that you're ready to play those games.
We do. And I think we are ready. As the season goes on, we'll get even more ready to beat them.
All right. Well, we certainly appreciate having Faith and Caitlin with us here today for the Lincoln Lady Golden Bears. And, of course, we're going to send this thing over to Alex here in just a moment after taking a break. Alex Bauman's going to have the head girls basketball coach, Coach Jessica Adams, on with him when we come back on the Radio Alabama Basketball Media Day here in 2025-26.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Talladega County Basketball Media Day. I got Lincoln Golden Bears coach Jessica Adams with me today. Coach, David McCurley talked with Faith Robinson and Caitlin Swain earlier. Can you talk about those players?
Oh yes, both of those girls are seniors, and they're great leaders on and off the court. They're great in the classroom. They speak up at practice when they need to. They both see the court well. They're just overall great kids and great athletes.
So outside of those two players, who did you lose last season? Who did you bring back?
Yeah, we graduated 5 girls last year. 3 were starters, but those seniors prepared our upcoming girls to be ready to go and take their spots. We actually have 4 seniors this year. We have 5, but 4 that will be on the court. I actually had a senior tear ACL about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, wow.
She's actually having surgery at 11 today, so say prayers for her, and the doctor's working on her today. But these girls, they've been on the court a long time because they started out young, so they're ready to go.
And David asked them about their goals for this year. What are your goals for them as well as the entire team this year?
Yeah, so we'd like to have more wins. Each season we want to get better and improve our records. Last year we came in second in the county and the area, so I'm tired of being a second place person. But that's also a step up from what we had previous years. So I would want the girls, and they know that they can do it, to make that next step to go even further.
And David tried to talk about your region a little bit, but stumbled across some of the teams in it. They're Jacksonville and St. Clair County. Talk about those 2 teams and the challenges they pose.
So all 3 of us, we all graduated key players from our team, but all 3 of us are also bringing back key players. So I think the matchups they're still going to be very competitive. Last year we struggled with Jacksonville a little bit, but we're going to work hard and we're going to watch them play and make sure that we're prepared to hopefully take home the area championship this year.
And outside of your area, what are some teams you look forward to playing this year?
I look forward to playing all of them. All games are fun. So right now I'm looking forward to tomorrow. We have a game against ASD. The girls love playing Sylacauga and Mumford. But all of the games, they really are fun just because you get to see different types of players and we can work on different parts of our game.
So outside of the seniors and whatnot, you bring some new players into the program. Who has taken the biggest leap of the newcomers?
One of the biggest leaps is a freshman post player. She's doing great underneath. She's given our other upperclassmen post players a good run for her money. Brianna Evans, she is a force to be reckoned with. She's constantly asking questions. And I actually have another senior, Takira Howard, that's being a great mentor to her. So she's really going to have her ready to go when we need to call her number this year.
What's one thing your team can do? Because you talked about always being in second place. What's one thing your team can do to get past that second place and reach that pinnacle of being first place?
So we've been great at scoring. We brought back our lead scorers. They're only juniors. So what we need to do is we need to limit how many points we're giving up each game. And so we're working on our defense. We're working on being more aggressive, making sure we're only giving 1 shot per possession. So we got to limit our opponent's shots at the basket.
What would be your strength for this team, and what would be your weakness for this team?
Our strength is that we have girls that they know they can get it done. If we get the ball in their hands, they can take it to the basket if we need a basket. And again, one of our weaknesses, but it's getting fixed each and every day, is our defense. But we've been working on that, and hopefully tomorrow we can see an improvement.
What's kind of your philosophy offensively and defensively? Are you more of a man-to-man team, you 2-3 zone?
We work in the zone. We work better as a whole group. It helps the girls stay focused on where they need to be and where they need to rotate to. That way we're focused on knowing where the ball is and don't get so caught up. So, yeah, we're more of a zone-type team.
How have you balanced bringing in the new people and then losing those 5 seniors you lost last year?
The balance has been pretty easy just because the freshmen that we have brought in, they are very determined to learn and get better. So they really have just fit right in great into our culture that we have going on.
Okay, so I have some fun questions to talk to you about before we pass it back to David to talk with the boys coach. You have any game day superstitions you have throughout the season, or do they kind of develop?
It just kind of develops. I've noticed that if I ever eat a Taco Bell chicken quesadilla, we play really well.
So Taco Bell makes a lot of money off you in the basketball season. And then what's your game day fit? Are you a suit person?
No.
Do you have to wear a quarter zip?
I like quarter zips and joggers. That's my go-to. I'm comfortable because the girls know I don't ever sit down. I'm up and they're always getting their feet stepped on constantly. So I'm always moving, so I like to be comfortable. Nice, comfy, clean white shoes.
Now, are you a Jordan person with your shoes? Nike, Adidas, or is it just a feel it out?
I'm a New Balance kind of girl.
So I'm wearing New Balances today, so I get
Same.
that completely. Well, thank you for coming today, Coach Adams, and we'll take a break, and when we come back, we'll have David with the Lincoln Golden Bears boys basketball team.
Welcome back to the 2025-2026 High School Basketball Media Day for Radio Alabama. And we'd like to thank Coosa Pines Federal Credit Union, also Allen Brew Markets, and Coosa Valley Medical Center for making this possible. And you heard from the Lincoln Lady Golden Bears girls team, and now we've got a couple of guys here, and as you can see, they tower well above me. And they'll probably tower well above some people that are going to be playing this year. First of all, Amari Bell and Tellus Swain. First of all, Amari, how you doing this morning?
Good. How about you?
I'm doing good. You've been playing a long time, haven't you? How long you been playing now? Hold that up.
Like 8, 9 years.
So, listen, I got to ask you this. You're tall. Obviously, you can flush one. Do you have aspects of trying to do that every game?
Oh, yes, sir. That's the goal.
Okay, so what do you think is the best part of your game? Is it rebounding? Is it scoring, defense, block shots, free throws? What would you say is the best thing right now? Hold that microphone.
Right now, I think it's scoring.
Scoring. What would be the one thing you probably need to work on the most, you think?
Rebounding.
Rebounding. Okay. And are you a senior?
Yes, sir.
I thought so, and of course, you've been playing a long time, but now this year you got a different coach. Coach Ward, no longer the coach. We've been knowing Coach Smith a long time. What's it been like these first few months with Coach Smith?
It's been real good. I can see like a lot of changes. Like in the team, I feel like we got like way better these past few years. It's just him being the coach.
All right, so tell me, has there been a lot of conditioning?
Oh, yeah.
You going to be ready for the fourth quarter?
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
All right, so I'm going to get you to hand that microphone over there to tell us. First of all, tell us what grade you're in.
I'm a senior.
Senior. How long have you been playing?
Like 7 years.
Yeah, you've been on varsity, 2 or 3 years at least, I know, from me calling games.
Yeah, 2.
All right, so tell us a little bit about your game. What's your biggest asset, you think? Driving to the goal?
Yeah, it is. Finishing.
I kind of knew that because I remember calling your games. Is that your favorite thing to do, or you like shooting three-pointers? What's your favorite?
Finishing. I like driving to the goal.
Okay. What one part of your game, if Coach Smith had to say right now about you, what would he say would be the one part that you need to work on?
Probably shooting a lot.
Shooting?
Yeah.
Shooting more?
Shooting more.
Okay. Free throw wise, how well are you at free throws?
I think I'm pretty decent at free throws.
How have you liked Coach Smith so far?
Great. Yeah, he's helped us with a lot of things. Shooting, all type leadership, keeping the energy up on the court, all those things.
Has he worked you hard?
Yeah.
You're going to be in shape, aren't you?
Very.
Yeah, I know him well enough to know that games are won and lost in the fourth quarter. All right, now I'm gonna ask you first of all, do you play any other sports?
Track.
Track? What do you do on track and field?
I jump, like triple jump, long jump, and I used to do pole vault.
Wow, pole vaulting. Wow. So what's your favorite thing to do when you're not involved in track or basketball? What do you do in your spare time?
Work.
Where do you work at?
McDonald's.
Hey, you making that money, man. That's all right. You like it when payday comes around, don't
Yes,
you?
sir.
I hear you. Have your own money to spend. So obviously, you're not going to say your favorite place to eat is McDonald's because you work there. I know about that. But outside of that, where's your favorite place to go and eat?
McDonald's.
Wow, that's kind of strange that would be. All right. So any other things? Do you play video games?
No, sir, not a lot.
That's really a good thing. Do you like college basketball, NBA?
Yes, sir.
Who would you like to pattern your game after in the NBA?
Kevin Durant.
That's not a bad person to pattern after. I'm gonna get you to hand the microphone back to Amari. First of all, what about you in your spare time? What do you do in your spare time? Hold that up.
Play the game.
What do you play?
NBA, 2K, or college football. 20.
So obviously, most young men that come in here that play high school basketball want to play at the next level. You got any aspirations to do that?
Yes, sir.
Are you wanting to any particular place you'd like to go and play?
Yes, sir.
Where?
Tennessee Tech.
Hey, that's all right. Very very good school. So, what about what's your favorite thing to eat when you're not at home or at school? Where do you go?
It's this place in Anniston called BTJ's. They got the wings and
Oh, yeah.
fries.
Yeah, I know about that. So, do you play any other sports?
I played football.
How did you like that this year?
Uh,
Hold that microphone up.
it was good. Like I feel like it helped me with like conditioning, getting bigger, stronger, all that other stuff.
You know, it's really strange too that you're a senior and you had a brand new football coach your senior year and now a brand new basketball coach. Does it give you a little different perspective? Work harder?
Yeah, I could say that. Work harder.
How was football season for you this year? Did you stay injury free?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
well, that's the main thing. All right, now I'm going to ask you all both a question that I asked the ladies. Is there a team on your schedule? I know you play hard. Every time I've watched you all play, I've called y'all's games. But is there a team on your schedule that you might just give that extra? You might lace them shoes up a little bit tighter. Who is it?
Sylacauga.
Sylacauga from Telus too. What about some of the teams you'll be playing in your area this year? You always want to host your area tournament, don't you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, and of course, I'll get you to hand that back to Telus for just a second. Tell us a little bit about do you have a favorite subject in school? What do you like better than either, or do you dislike, or you like me and dislike them all?
I dislike them all, but I like history.
That's good. Do you want to make some history on the basketball floor
Oh, yes, sir.
this year? Yeah, I bet. How about pets? Do you have any pets? No. But what about you? No pets. All right. Well, the Lincoln Golden Bears are going to be starting their season here before long, and of course they got a brand new first-year head coach at Lincoln, and you're going to meet him with Alex Bauman here in just a moment. We'll step aside and take a break. The Lincoln Golden Bears looking forward to the 2025-26 high school basketball season. We'll step aside and come back with Alex and the new head basketball coach of the Lincoln Golden Bears.
Welcome back to Talladega County Basketball Media Day. I have the new Lincoln Golden Bears head coach, Coach Christopher Smith. Coach, what has it been like being a first-year head coach at Lincoln?
It has been awesome so far.
What have you gone into the offseason? What have you really prepared these guys for being a new face for them?
I've prepared them for the different challenges they're going to face on the court. Not all the good things that's going to happen sometimes, but the bad things as well.
What have been your pillars for your program at Lincoln? What have been your foundation for these guys?
To get better each and every day, they step on the practice court when we practice and for the games.
So talk about the two guys you brought with you today, Amari and Tellis.
Amari is our big guy. He brings a different element every time he steps on the court. He rebounds well, he scores at the basket well, and we've been working on his shooting, his outside shooting, so he can be an inside-out presence. Tellis, he's like he said earlier, he's a driver, so he can get to the basket at will just about. But we also want him to be able to step outside and shoot the ball, is to open up that driving game. And he's a really good defender.
That's good to be as a good defender at the guard position.
Yes.
And outside of those two guys, who else is on your roster that you're excited about this year?
Jamichael Ellis. He is an all-around player as well. He can score. He has a really good mid-range game, and he plays really good defense. He's almost like a floor general. Then we have a new guy that's coming in, two new guys, Jamichael Shepard and Braden Collins, and they just bring so much more to our team that we had coming back from last year.
What goals have you set for them going into this year after last season?
We want to take it game by game. Each game is important to us. The kids wants to be able to hang a county banner, which hasn't been done since 1980. So that's something they are looking forward to do. And then the next step is to make it to the playoffs.
And making the playoffs, you have to win some games in your area. So talk about those two teams, Jacksonville and St. Clair County, what challenges they pose for y'all.
Those are two tough teams. St. Clair County pretty much brings back everybody off of their core from last year, so that's going to be a tough ask. Then Jacksonville, they lost a few guys from last year, but they are reloading. So those are going to be two tough games to play this year.
And outside of those two teams, what teams are you looking forward to playing?
Well, we got a tough one coming up next week against Sylacauga, and that'll be here in Sylacauga. They're coming off a Final Four run and bringing back the majority of their players. So that's going to be a test for us early this season.
And what's your first game of the season? Is it that game next week?
No, sir. It's tomorrow against ASD.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. And being a new head coach, what is your offensive and defensive philosophy?
Well, we're going to look to change our pace. So we're going to be fast-paced, get up and down the court quick. And defensively, we just want to be scrappy. Just be in people's face, hands moving, just be disruptive. That's what we want to look to do.
And what's one thing you have to do consistently to beat the teams like Jacksonville and St. Clair County on your schedule?
Rebound the ball, box out, being help side, just those little things. I always tell my guys, we got to do the little things well.
Okay. Before we get out of here today, Coach, I'm going to ask you the same questions I asked Coach Adams. You have any game day superstitions?
Not at all. Not at all. I just roll with it day by day.
And what's your game day fit?
Game day fit, I like to be comfortable. Maybe some khaki slacks or some joggers sometimes, and button-down shirt or something like that. Just comfort.
And the last question, who's on your game day playlist? What artist or songs?
Ooh, well, maybe some T.I. I'm a T.I. guy.
All right. Appreciate it, Coach.
All right. Thank you.
When we come back, we'll have the Talladega Lady Tigers on the Radio Alabama Talladega County Basketball Media Day.
Welcome back to the 2025-26 Basketball Media Day for Talladega County and Radio Alabama. I'm David McCurley, and we'd like to thank all the fine folks over at Coosa Pines Federal Credit Union for making this possible. They are a staple in my life. I tell you, they do a great job over there. And, of course, if you need anything from banking whatsoever, go by and check them out at any one of their many locations around the Coosa Valley. And right now I've got the Talladega High School Tigers in here, the Lady Tigers in here right now. And, of course, Destiny Twyman standing here. And then on the end over there is Jakaria Wilson. First of all, welcome in. How are you this morning?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. Thank you for asking. Now, are you a senior?
Yes, sir.
See, now I remember you because you've been in here for volleyball, you cheer, you do softball. You do it all, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I got to ask, what's your favorite out of all four? Wait a minute, do you run track too?
No, sir, I don't.
Okay. What's your favorite out of all four? Volleyball, basketball, cheering, or softball? You can say whatever. It doesn't matter.
Basketball.
I kind of figured that was going to be the answer. How long have you been playing basketball?
Since I was in 8th grade.
Since you was in 8th grade. What do
Yes,
you
sir.
like about it?
I like playing defense. and
Playing
shooting.
defense.
Yes, sir.
Can you really lock somebody down?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. What is the best part of your game? Is it the defense, or is it shooting, free throws? Would you say rebounding? What would you say is the best part that Coach Evans would say about your game?
Shooting the 3-ball.
Shooting the 3-ball.
Yes, sir.
All right. What do you think would be the one thing you probably need to work on the most?
Ball handling and looking up on the court, like when you're in transition.
Yeah, you always want to keep that head up when you're dribbling, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Are you the point guard?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I thought so. And, of course, you've been playing a long time. Coach Evans been coaching a long time. What do you think about this year?
I feel like each game we just there to get better and prepare for our area games. And, yeah.
Now, I'm glad you got to beat up on most people. You already played one game, of course, against Shelby County. Tell me how you did in that game. How'd you do? Grade yourself. I know that's tough because you're not a coach, but how do you think you did?
I grade myself like a 8 out of 10
Okay.
because, like, it was our first game, so we just trying to see where we were at the point at the time. So we just need to do better on rebounding, boxing out, looking up, and hustling.
Okay. Well, I'm going to get you to hand the microphone to Jakaria. First of all, what grade are you in?
I'm a senior
You're a senior as well. And, of course, how long have you been playing basketball?
since 8th grade.
Since 8th grade. If I were to ask Coach Evans and he told me what your biggest asset was, what you did the best, what would you think he'd say?
Shooting.
Huh?
Shooting.
Shooting? Do you shoot 3-ball?
Yes, sir.
Love shoot 3-ball? Is that your best thing? Okay. All right. What about if I ask him what you needed to work on the most, what do you think he'd say?
Ball handling and rebounding.
Rebounding. Rebounding is something that a lot of people is very underrated in the game of basketball. If you don't rebound very well, you're not going to win very many games. How do you think you did against Shelby County?
I did pretty good
Okay.
for the first game.
For the first game, yeah. Most everybody has not started yet. Now, I'm going to ask you also, you talked about how long you've been playing and everything. How about what has been the bright spot all those years? Have you had one game where you really scored a lot of points or something that you was proud of?
Yes, I have.
Tell us about it.
Last year against Percy Julian,
Really? How many did you score? Do you remember?
21.
21. I hear you. That's pretty good. All right, I'm going to ask you, team-wise, schedule-wise, is there a team on your schedule? Now, I know you all play hard, okay? Every time you go out, I know you do. I've watched both of y'all play. But is there a team that you lace up your sneakers a little tighter for that you might just want to beat? Is it Winterboro? Is it Sylacauga? Who is it? Or maybe somebody in your area?
Aniston and Winterboro.
I figured Aniston would come out a little bit in you because Aniston's always very good too in girls basketball. Okay, so I'll ask you first, and I'll talk to to Destiny here in a minute also. But what do you like to do when you're not playing basketball?
Shop online.
Shop online.
Yes.
Spend somebody's money, huh? Is it your money? Okay. Well, that's okay then. You're a lady. That's all right. So, are you into any other things like playing video games or spending time with your friends? Or
No, sir.
all right, I'm gonna ask you this: what is your favorite food?
Hibachi.
Hibachi. Boy, you get along well with Michael Giddens then. On game day, let's say you got a home game and you get to go home or something after school. What's your ritual? Well, I mean, do you like to listen to music, relax, get something to eat? What do you do before you play?
Sit down and watch TikTok.
Watch TikTok. All right, I'm going to get you to hand the microphone back to Destiny. I'm going to ask you some of the same things.
Yes, sir.
What is your game day ritual? Because you've got 4 things you do. You go from cheer to basketball to track to softball. Well, not track, but you did volleyball.
Yes,
so
sir.
so what do you do on game day? Any of the game days?
I just listen to music and make sure I got everything prepared for the night.
All right, now I'm going to ask you because this is tough. A lot of people do not think this is tough, but it is. So when you get through playing in a girls' basketball game, you go and cheer for the boys, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Do you do that as well?
Yes, sir.
That takes a lot of stamina. I'm
Yes,
here
sir.
to tell you, how tough is that?
Ooh, I be having to sit in the locker room, take a break after the game, cause I be too.
You have to stay hydrated too to do that. I
Yes,
mean,
sir.
people don't understand that cheerleaders give a lot of energy and do a lot of things. All right. So, what is your favorite thing to do when you're not playing or at school?
I like hanging with my friends.
Okay. All right. So, I'm going to ask you one other thing. Your favorite food?
Chicken Alfredo.
Chicken Alfredo. Okay. So, how about a team that you get up to play for harder than any other, maybe? I know you play hard for all of them, but is there somebody on the schedule you want to beat? Bad?
Really, everybody. But if I had to pick somebody, I would say all my area games.
Yeah.
That's all I'm focused on right now.
See, that's a good answer. And I know Coach Evans will be happy with that answer because I kind of put him on the spot talking about who they want to be because I know they want to win them all, and as he does. But you're going to hear from Coach Justin Evans as they talk about their upcoming season with Alex Bauman here in just a moment. Don't forget, I'd like to thank Coosa Pines Federal Credit Union, Coosa Valley Medical Center, and Allen Brew Markets for making this possible for us to do the 25-26 Basketball Media Day here in Talladega County. We'll be right back with the Talladega Lady Girls head coach right after this.
What did you learn about your team in that game?
I mean, I've been new about this team coming into this season with everything that we had lost the previous season. So it's just the small things we had to get better at. First thing is the energy and the effort. We had to be better at that, and then just boxing out a rebounder, like the girl said just a while ago. It's just some of the things that we're working on daily, and hopefully we'll be able to get there.
And what players did you lose, and what players did you bring back?
We lost Zay Cunningham, one of the better players on our team with just Asia Pointer, Michaela White, and Robin Lewis. Those were the 4 seniors from last year. The girls that I have returning is Jakaya Scott, she's a senior, Jalea Spencer, she's a senior, Destiny Twyman, and Jacaria Wilson, which both are seniors, and then Germany Pointer. So I got Shatiri Swain, Hope Duncan. I mean, I could go on, but we got enough returning starters and players returning for this season. Main thing with them, we just have to do and give them more experience.
And talk about the 2 girls you brought with you today, Jacaria and Destiny.
These are our 2 leaders. We have another one, Hope Duncan. She's a junior this year, but these 2 girls that I brought along, they really hold a special place in my heart. Going into our last year together, they are the leaders of the team, and I try to talk to Destiny Twyman a lot, just to pep her up and keep her into it, because she has to step into a new role, and that's being a point guard, something she has never done. So it's something new to her, and she'll eventually get there. It's just going to take a little time. Jacaria Wilson, I just want her to beat Jacaria. The first game that we had last Thursday, she scored 21 points. She talking about last year game, she scored 21 the year prior, my first year. So looking like 21 is her special number, because that's the number of her jersey also. So hopefully we can get more 21s and above, and everything will work out just fine.
And outside of them, who has taken the biggest leap this offseason?
Hope Duncan. Like I said, she's a junior and really starting like her really first year of varsity basketball for real. She's really came along through the summertime. We worked out and everything together. She one of the ones that hit me up consistently about working on her game, and she wanted to be better. And I expect big things for her going forward.
And you don't want to give it all away, but are there any players you were expecting to surprise people?
Nah. As long as we do what we're supposed to do at practice and do it daily, we would be fine.
What's one thing you want your team to do well for you to be able to win this year?
Just play harder. Just come in with the right mindset of being better. Like I said, it started in practice. Everything you do in practice, make sure it just translate over to the game, and that's all it's about.
In your area, you have Mumford, Hanley, and Anniston. What challenges do each of those teams pose to y'all this season?
Experience. I think Anniston is the team that mainly bringing everybody back. I think they losing one player in Jada Fumby. But other than that, Coach Bullock gonna have them girls rolling down there. They hard to handle because they play hard and they play aggressive. Hanley, I think they return at least 3 or 4 starters for last year. They're going to play hard because we was the team that knocked them out in the first round of the area. So I know they really want us. Mumford, Mumford is Mumford. They're going to play hard, and they'll probably get better throughout the season. So at the end of the day, man, every night we're going to have to play. And like I said, it started in practice.
And outside of your area, what teams are you most excited to play?
I'm just excited to play everybody. It's just an opportunity to get better and allow these young ladies to play a sport that they love, because it's really about them. It's nothing about me, you know what I'm saying? I had my turn, and I just want to watch them grow into the role that they have for this team and just see how far we can go.
And what are your goals for this team this year?
Just be the best we can be. From game 1 to the last game, whenever that might be, we want to just see growth. If we're able to see growth through the process this year, and we can look back on the season that we have, I don't give a care. We win 10, we win 5. If we gotten better throughout the season, that would make me most proud.
And what are the strengths and weaknesses of your team?
The weakness is just right now, it's just experience at guard play. And that's just the main thing that I talk to them about every day. We just got to be better. And like I said, it takes time. Nobody just can walk in and be a guard, especially your last year when you never done it before. So it's just something that's new to them, and we'll get there. And the strength of the team, man, is just the togetherness. I like this group. They want to come in, they want to work every day, and that's the most important thing. That's the strength of this team.
Most definitely want to have players that are willing to do whatever it takes to win a basketball game. And before you get out of here, I have some fun questions. First one being, do you have any game day superstitions?
Nah, I'm up every morning at 4. Just making sure on the game plan that I have. I don't care if it's practice or the game. I just want to make sure that I'm prepared to have these ladies prepared, and I've done as much as I can to have them prepared. That's it.
And then, what's your game day fit?
First thing first, it's going to be a haircut. I leave school to go get one if I have to. They know that. And just whatever I feel that day, depending on what type of game we have, I'll probably just wear this on certain days, or I'll probably put on a blazer or a vest, you know what I'm saying, depending on what game it is.
And then, who's on your game day playlist?
Oh, I don't have one. I'm mainly on the phones early in the morning on my way to school just to have my mind right about what I'm about to go into. So.
And last question, you already played Shelby County.
Yes,
What's
sir.
your next game?
Our next game is this evening against Benjamin Russell at 5:30.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Coach.
Yeah.
And that'll be our time with the Talladega Lady Tigers. When we come back, we'll have the Sylacauga Lady Aggies on Talladega County Basketball Media Day.
Welcome back to the 2025-26 Talladega County Basketball Media Day. I'm Dave McCurley, and of course, Alex Bauman's going to be with our coaches here in just a second. He'll have Coach Victor Smith of the Lady Aggies, and I've got the Lady Aggies with me here. And I got to tell you, these warm-ups look fabulous. I tell you, y'all are decked out in those days. You look good, girls.
Thank you.
First of all, this may be a first on one of these media days. We've got twins here. Tell us who you are and
I'm
what
Caitlin
grade you're in.
Cannon. Caitlin Cannon, 12th grade.
Kaylin and
I'm a Haley Cannon, 12th grade.
Haley Cannon. So, both of you are seniors. First of all, since you've got the mic, I'll ask you, tell us a little bit about your game. What do you like doing the best? Shooting? You like playing defense, rebounding? What would you say Coach Smith would say the best part of your game is?
I like defense, rebounding, and driving to the goal.
Okay.
Getting points.
So you like driving to the goal.
Yes, sir.
So if you drive to the goal and get fouled, how good are you at free throws?
I'll say at least 50%.
Okay, so that's probably something that he would want you to work on this being your senior year. How many years have you been playing basketball at Sylacauga?
I've been playing since 8th grade.
Since 8th grade.
Yes,
A long time, 5 years. Is there any year that you feel like you've grown more than any other?
Yes, last year.
Last year, from last year to this year. What are you looking forward to this year more than any?
Getting better, like shooting threes, learning how to score more, making my free throws as well.
Okay, and now I've asked most of the young ladies and the boys that have come in so far this morning about teams on their schedule. Now, I know you play hard because I've called y'all's games, and all of you play hard all the time. But is there a team on your schedule that you lace up the sneakers a little tighter for, that you say, hey, we really want to win this game?
Winterboro.
Winterboro. Now,
Yes, sir.
you know, the Winterboro girls have been very good over the last several years. We know that. But, of course, what about any other teams on the schedule that you enjoy playing against?
Schullsburg, Shelby County, Talladega as well.
Okay, and, of course, I'll ask you, school-wise, do you have a favorite subject or do you hate them all like I do?
I'll say English. That's
English,
my favorite
that's your
subject.
favorite? Wow, that's usually not a typical answer there. But all right, so I'm gonna get you to pass the microphone here to your sister. Tell us, what would Coach Smith say is the best part of your game? Hold that microphone up close.
I'm gonna say driving to the goal and getting easy points like free throws and layups, and shooting threes as well.
And of course, you're a senior as well. How long have you been playing?
Since 8th grade as well.
Both of y'all been playing since the 8th grade. Any memories that come up in your mind, a game that you might have that you're proud of over the last several years?
When we played Lincoln last year, I had 20 points. And that was the last time we played them at their school. I had 18. So I would say Lincoln probably.
So
this one.
you probably look forward to them coming up on the schedule, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, so tell us, what about school-wise for you? Are you like your twin there, or sister there? Do you like English, or do you rather go to class in another subject?
It's like 50-50. I kind of like math a little bit now.
So tell me, what's it like? And I'll ask her the same thing here in a little bit. Know you love your teammates, and of course you two are the only two seniors on this basketball team this year. Am I not right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What's it like playing with your twin sister?
It's
Is it hard, or is it fun, or
it's
is it?
fun.
It's fun. Not challenging, is it?
Not really, because we know like what we can do.
How
We
many
know each other so
times have
well.
you ever played a joke on somebody pretending to be one or the other?
I haven't done it in a minute. You did it like in elementary school.
Well, of course, I'm sure it's pretty special senior night for these two young ladies. I'm sure it's going to be very, very special. All right, so tell me this. In your spare time, if you're not playing basketball, first of all, do you play any other sports?
No, sir.
What about your sister? No?
She do track.
She does track, okay. When you're not playing basketball, what do you like doing?
I'm bed rotting. In my bed.
Say that again?
Bed rotting.
Okay,
Just sitting in my bed, get some sleep,
okay.
or catching up on work.
Do you ever play video games or on the phone a lot,
I'm on my phone a lot.
listen to music?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll ask you, when you get ready, let's say you got, as a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, you ladies have a home game tonight.
Yes, sir.
So when you get out of school today, what will be your ritual? What will you do between then to get ready to play?
I'm going to just shoot around, get focused, and talk to my teammates to make sure that we locked in.
Okay, I'll get you to hand the microphone. What's it like for you to play with your twin sister?
It's fun, sometimes confusing, because they get us big stuff on the court all the time.
Well, we were talking off set that maybe if one of you foul out, you just swap jerseys or something and maybe go back in the game. But all right, so what about when you get out of school this afternoon before you play, what do you like doing in your spare time?
Listen to music, shoot around, just get my mind focused.
All right. All right. Now I'm going to ask you, what is your favorite food?
Probably chicken fingers. I just eat it
Chicken
all the time.
fingers? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. That's a great staple to go to. What about your sister? What's your favorite food?
I'm gonna
Obviously
say pizza.
not the same. Pizza. Okay. So, all right. So, tell us a little bit about the game tonight.
I think we gonna do pretty good. We just gotta work on boxing out and get rebounds and scoring.
And who you're playing tonight?
Beauregard.
Beauregard coming to town, and of course, I think there's another game with Benjamin Russell. I think in Talladega, correct?
Yes, sir.
That'll be tonight. All right. One last question, and I'll get each one of you to answer before I let you go. What are you looking most forward to, this being your last year?
I'm looking forward to winning more games because recently over the years we haven't been winning as much. But I want to say that for sure and trying to make it to the Sweet 16.
I hear you. I'll let your sister answer that too. What about you? What?
Most likely the same thing and making at least farther than Sweet 16, like Final Four. Working on trying to make it to the championship, like the boys.
Yeah, well, we hope and pray that you do that. And, of course, they're twins for a reason. The only two seniors that Coach Victor Smith will have this year on their basketball team. And, of course, they open their season tonight at home at the Aggie Den. And, of course, last year, I know Coach Bauman will probably talk to Coach Smith about most of their games being played over at Nichols Lawson, back in the gym this year for the first time in a long while. So we will talk about that with Coach Victor Smith when we come back on the 2025-26 Basketball Media Day for Talladega County.
Welcome back to Talladega County Basketball Media Day. I'm Alex Bauman, and I have the Sylacauga Lady Aggies head coach, Victor Smith. Coach, who did you lose last season? Who did you bring back?
Well, last season we lost Journey Smith, Jayla Nix, and Natalie Deason. Those three, I mean, they did a tremendous job throughout the years for us. They had been the building blocks for such a long time, but we got to move on to these new kids now.
And with Journey Smith gone, she set a lot of records in Sylacauga Lady Aggies history. Who has stepped up in her absence at practice?
I think these two, the Cannon twins, they've done a phenomenal job. We have some young kids. Nyla Nelson has done well. She's a sophomore this year, and the Harvell twins. All five of those kids had a phenomenal spring and summer.
So talk about the two players you brought with you today, the Cannon twins.
Yeah, we have Haley Cannon and Kaylin Cannon. These two are kind of special to me. They've been with me for a long time. When I was actually at the middle school, they were in middle school there, so we kind of moved over, and had the fortune of watching them grow up along with Journey and some of those other kids. So we're excited about these two. I think they've done a tremendous job, and it's just kind of their time now, I believe.
Who are some of the newcomers you're excited about?
Yeah, we had I think we had about 9 freshmen to come in this year. Kids like Malaya Bryant, Aliana Williams. We have quite a few new kids there, so we're excited about what those kids can do.
And what are you excited most about with some of these players?
I'm excited to see that we have a lot more ball players now. Like a lot more of these kids love to play ball. I'm excited to see what that turns into down the stretch. And like I said, they've been in the gym grinding, so I've got a lot of fun and enthusiasm out of just being at practice. I told them practice is my favorite part right now.
And with practice, who has taken the biggest leap of anybody on your roster?
I think these two have stepped up. They understand the assignment. I believe they know that they have some big shoes. I don't know if you can ever fill shoes of kids like that we lost, but these two have done a good job. So I'm excited to see what they can do for sure.
And with your area being the same it was last season, Briarwood, Shelby County, and Clay Central, what challenges did those teams pose for y'all this year?
Well, I think overall everybody got a little bit more athletic, but we're going to throw ourselves in that bunch too. We got a little bit more athletic. We got a lot bigger in size. We're a lot more physical this year, so it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun.
If you're playing those teams and the teams outside of your area, what's one thing your team has to do consistently for you to win those games?
We got to rebound, we got to defend, and we got to stop fouling. Starting with these two. I may get a running bet going to see which one of these two foul out first, but we got to keep our hands to ourselves. We play a lot more aggressively, but with doing that, you got to keep your hands to yourself.
And which teams most excite you on your schedule, if there's any, or if they all just are the same?
Yeah, we're just excited to get going. It's been, like I said, it's been a good off season. Last year didn't go the way we wanted or planned. We're just excited. You can line up anybody. We'd be happy to play them right now.
And last season, you were at Nichols Lawson Middle School playing all your games. What has it been like getting back to the high school gym?
Yeah, it's awesome. We walk in there, it feels like a brand new place sometimes. I know. And I see Coach Jones across the way. Him and I both. We're just excited to be able to get in there, and it feels like we've been gone for a couple of years, and the kids did a good job, and I know both coaching staffs, it was an undertaking, but we think it's going to help us build some character along the way. You got to wait on it to show itself.
All right, so I have some fun questions to talk about here, Coach.
All right, let's
You got
go.
any game day superstitions?
Not sleeping. Not sleeping. Yeah, I don't get into sleep this time of year. So I've been up already since about 2 a.m. this morning.
And what's your game day fit?
Pair of khakis, a fresh pair of sneakers, and maybe a pullover quarter zip. Yes.
And then who's on your game day playlist?
Anything Southern Soul, blues, or just good music. Good music. Anything that they don't listen to, I want to play it.
And with you having your first games tonight, how you prepared for those matchups?
A lot of film study, a lot of breakdown, a lot of just teaching, a lot of grinding, just preparing, trying to get the kids healthy. I don't know if people realize that coming out of off season, you come into the season with some injuries and bumps and bruises sometimes, so you want to make sure all that stuff is taken care of and the kids can have a chance to get healthy.
All right. That'll wrap up our time with Coach Victor Smith. They have their game tonight against Beauregard at Douglas Martin Court. When we come back, we'll have the Sylacauga boys basketball team and Coach Joel Jones.
Welcome back to the 2025-26 Talladega County Basketball Media Day. I'm Dave McCurley, and first of all, I'd like to thank all the fine folks over at Allen Brew Markets. Tim Allen and his staff, they do such a great job, not only in supporting one school, but all of these schools with all of their stores around the Coosa Valley. You can go by and, of course, get all in with Allen and get fueled up. And I've got two guys with me here that actually I've been looking kind of forward to doing this part because they had a great year last year, looking for great things again this year. A lot of success. Sylacauga High School boys, and of course, Coach Joel Jones will be up with Alex Bauman here in a few minutes. But first, I want to bring in a couple of senior guys. Eric O'Neill. First of all, how you doing this morning, man?
Good.
Good. You looking forward to getting this year started?
Yes, sir.
And, of course, Tristan Whetstone as well. Christian Whetstone, excuse me. First of all, you're a senior as well.
Yes, sir.
How long you been playing basketball? Hold that up a little closer to you. There you go.
I've been playing basketball my whole life, pretty much. You know.
All right, so I'm going to ask you before I get back to Eric. If I were to ask Coach Joel Jones the best part of your game, what do you think he would tell me?
I think he'll say hustle and rebounding. I really attack the board hard.
Yeah, I've watched you. There was one game I think that I did last year where you had double-digit rebounds. You were very good. Now, if I were to ask him the one part that you probably needed to work on more than anything, what do you think he'd say?
I think he'll say, like, attacking the basket more. Like, if I'm on the perimeter, I'll, like, be hesitant a little bit. I feel like attacking the basket would be my biggest, like, weakness.
Being a little more aggressive.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so all right, so you guys get started on the 18th. You've got Lincoln coming to town, and of course, you know, how many more times do you think y'all will practice, and what all do you think you got to get motivated for to get ready for Lincoln?
We got 4 more practices now, and I just think we got to keep going at it hard, you know. So, you know, it's never easy with Coach John. You know, every practice, we going at it every day.
All right, so when you get ready to play a basketball game, I'm going to ask you, because I know the first game's at home against Lincoln. When you get out of school, what do you like doing before you get ready to play? Do you listen to music? Do you relax playing video games? Go get something to eat? What?
Yes, sir. I'll go get something to eat, and then, like, while I'm eating, I'll probably listen to music and relax a little bit before the game. And then, like, closer to when the game finna kick off, I'll stretch a little bit, you know, get my body warm and get ready for the game.
So where's your favorite place to eat or your favorite food?
American Deli.
American Deli.
Yes, sir.
Hamburger or wings?
Gotta go wings.
God, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Now, I'll get you to pass the microphone back to Eric. Senior, how long have you been playing basketball at Sylacauga?
All my life.
All your life,
Yes,
pretty
sir.
much. And then, of course, you played football too.
Yes, sir.
How has football helped you? Do you think it's helped you with your conditioning, getting ready for basketball?
A little bit. I really feel like it helped me being physical more on the court. That's about really it for me.
Now, I'll ask you what I asked your teammate there. If Coach Joel Jones was going to tell me the best thing about Eric O'Neill, what would he tell me on the basketball floor? What's your best asset?
Probably my mid-range and my rebounding.
Rebounding?
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
I know you like to go hard to the board too. What do you think he'd be the thing he'd tell you need to work on the most?
Probably shooting.
Shooting?
Yes, sir.
What about free throws?
I'm a little decent at free throws.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, all right. So Lincoln coming up here in a little over a week, and talk a little bit about getting ready for that game. What do you like to do after you get out of school before you go to the court?
Really just go get something to eat and rest and listen to music. That's about it.
So what is your favorite food?
Wendy's.
Wendy's?
Yes, sir.
That's all right. I like Wendy's too. All right, so last year all of the games pretty much were played over at Nichols Lawson for home games, and of course smaller place, but you got used to it and everything. How's it gonna feel for you two guys to be seniors to be back in the Aggie Den?
I'm really excited for that's it.
What about you?
I'm excited to be back at home court. You know, it feels better playing in there because I feel like it's more spaced out and more people can get in there too. So
Yep.
I feel like it'll be
More people. Now I'm going to ask you, and then I'll get back to Eric here in a minute. last year all the way to the state championship game, and of course come up short. But what do you think that experience is going to help you going into this year?
Oh, I feel like the success, we really ain't basing it off of success. We trying to get back there, but we can't just be all stuck out and like we better than everybody because we did make it, but we still putting in the work to go back there and win it this year though.
And I've been knowing Coach Joel Jones a long time, and I know who he come up through the system, watching and learning from a lot of people around Sylacauga basketball. Has been very good for so many decades. I'm sure he's worked y'all hard. What about the conditioning? Is it bad?
Oh yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing I ain't never seen before. Well, it's bad.
But you know what? And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna ask Eric the same thing here in a minute. But I saw you all play a lot of games last year where that conditioning paid off for you all in the fourth quarter.
Yes, sir.
Against teams that were getting tired.
Yes, sir.
I'll get you to hand the microphone back to Eric. How do you think playing in the state championship game, has that motivated you to even go one step further this year? What'd you learn when you went there?
I was just happy to be there, but I'm not really focused on last year. I just really want to go back for real. That's it. That's all I'm worried about, just going back. I don't want to reflect on last year.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Want to go back and this time maybe win it, bring it home. And Radio Alabama had those nice shirts like he's wearing here, and of course coming out on the court. But I'm gonna ask you kind of off the wall question here. Do you watch the NBA?
Not for real. That's the thing about it. I really don't. The only player I really watch is Curry.
Is who?
Curry.
Steph Curry?
Yes, sir.
You like to pattern yourself after him, maybe?
A little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
All right. Well, of course, these two guys are going to be called on heavily with some other players to bring Sylacauga another successful basketball season with Coach Joel Jones in his second year. And speaking of Coach Joel Jones, he's going to be up with our Alex Bauman here in just a moment talking about a little bit of last year, but last year's gone. Want to get into this year and work hard. Their first game coming up here in a little over a week. We're going to step aside and hear some more from our sponsors and, of course, thanking them. And, of course, we'll be back with more of the 2025-26 Talladega County High School Basketball Media Day right here.
Welcome back to Talladega County Basketball Media Day. I'm Alex Bauman, joined by head basketball coach Joel Jones. And Coach Jones, David talked with your players about making the state championship last year, obviously losing to Viger in a close game. But what did it mean to you to make it that far in your first year as the head coach?
You know, it means a whole lot to myself and to the guys, young men that play the game as well. You know, if you asked me last year around this time if I thought we'd play in the championship, 5A championship game, I probably would have said I'm not sure about that. But we went out night in and night out. We practiced hard and we prepared hard, and we were fortunate enough to be playing that championship ball game.
And you lose a lot of players, but how do you get back to that point this year?
Well, we lost 4 seniors. 2 of them was reserved, and the other two was vital to the success of that basketball team. Aiden Crow and Jordan Roberson, the both of those young men are playing at the next level right now, and we feel really, really good about that as a basketball program. Getting back, it's something you lay down at night and you think about it. You wake up the next day and you think about it, and you think about it all the time. It preoccupies your mind night and day. Is that healthy for you? I'm not sure. But the thing about that is you're motivated. When you get a taste of that type of success, you want to get back. You don't know. I mean, we're gonna toss the ball up this year, and we're gonna do everything humanly possible to get back. But you never know if you'll get back to a finals again.
And you mentioned your two big players last year in Aiden Crow and Jordan Roberson, and Jordan played a big part in getting that win over Selma in the playoffs, that 61-60 thriller that I was able to attend. Who has stepped up in the absence of Jordan and Aiden this offseason?
The thing about high school sports, you don't know if a kid can step up to the plate or not. But what you have to do is measure your team by committee. And when I say committee, I mean bring everybody together. And hopefully, if you can't do the things that Jordan Roberson could do, out of 5, you bring 5 kids together, and hopefully you can get the same result that you got out of a kid like Jordan Roberson.
And talk about the two players you brought with you today, Eric O'Neill and Tristan Whetstone. What have those guys meant coming into this year?
Bringing them here today was big for those young men. The reason I say that is we have about 7 seniors, and I think the rest of them play football. So I've had my hands on these guys since July, and school started in August, and we've had a big preseason workout. And those 2 young men have learned to become leaders, and they have led this team very well. And until they do something to give up that role, they'll be leaders for this basketball team this year. They've worked very hard in the weight room. They've worked very hard in the gymnasium. Agility, they are very strong kids. I think Tristan Whetstone's the strongest kid on our team right now. And he was benching probably 185, and in two and a half months, he's up to 225. And Eric O'Neill, no different. He came in and he went to work for this basketball team. He works, and he's a very athletic young man as well. So all he has to do is go out and let the game come to him, and he'll have a very successful year this year.
And outside of those 2 guys, who is some guys to keep your eyes on this season?
Of course, my grandson, Jordan, Josh Spear, was our leading rebounder. C.J. Franklin, he's really Mr. Do-It-All. He can do everything on the floor. He's a leader as well. Corbin Patterson was our best defender. Right now, he's hampering. He has a toe injury, and he's not 100%, and we're going to need him to be 100%. That's Eric, CJ, Josh. Kenson 3 is another kid that was a reserve on last year, and we need him to step up and do big things for this basketball team this year.
And you've coached in Douglas Martin Court as an assistant before, but last season you were first-year head coach, and you had to coach at Nichols Lawson Middle School, and that was my first year calling Aggie basketball games too, so we're liking that. What has it been like being back at the high school gym as a head coach?
First of all, I'm not sure because we were undefeated at Nichols Lawson. So we have raised the bar over at Nichols Lawson. So I hope we can come back home. There's no place like home. That's an old cliche. I hope we can get back there and we can win there night in and night out. I hope we can have an undefeated season at Sylacauga High School, Douglas Martin Gymnasium.
And moving on to your area, same area as last year, Briarwood, Shelby County, and Clay Central, all those really good basketball teams. What challenges do they pose for you all this year?
Clay Central is always going to be physical. It's a football school, and, they're going to be physical. They're going to challenge you physically. Shelby was growing. They were getting better last year. They were competing at a higher level. So nobody's going to sneak up on you. We'll have to go in and we'll have to take our A game night in and night out. And of course, Briarwood, who's always a challenge. They were second. They were runner-up last year, and we beat them 3 times last year. And I hope that we can have that same type of success again this year. Broward they just tough over there. It's a tough place to play. The kids are tough. They're physically and mentally tough.
I get that. I played them in my high school career. They're always a tough team to play.
They are.
We circled them on our schedule every year. What's something your team has to do to win consistently this year against those opponents, and maybe even exceed last year's expectations and what they did?
You know, we were very good defensively last year, all year long, and we'll have to come. That'll be one of the things that we'll have to hang our hat on again this year. We're defensive minded. I think we have as far as athleticism, we're a little bit better than we were last year. We're a little bit faster. We just got to come together and find an identity for this basketball team, and hopefully we can do as well as we did last year.
And what are your goals for this year's team?
The first goal you always said is to go undefeated, and after that you want to win the county tournament, and after that you want to host the area tournament, and of course win it at your house, and you want to get. I mean, after you make it to the region, you want to win the region, and you want to have a chance to compete for a state championship.
Some fun questions here, Coach. Do you have any game day superstitions?
Game day superstition. The only one I can think of is something that we did every day, every game on last year. We give each player a Bible verse, and we tell those guys to put this verse in your shoes, and we play off of that. We feed off it, and that's about the only superstition that I have.
And last year, you always had probably the best game day fit of any coach I've ever seen in maybe Talladega County or the state of Alabama. What's your game day fit's going to be like this year?
Pretty much the same. You know, I work with a guy named Bobby Hall, and if you know Bobby Hall, he if he didn't coach well, he was going to dress well. But let me say this, that he did coach well, and he dressed very well. And I kind of just liked to mimic what he did.
Mm-hmm.
It was something I saw that was positive, that was good, that he did. And I try and mimic that.
And last fun question here. Do you have anything on your game day playlist?
Game day play? I don't.
You don't?
Because, you know, in getting prepared to play, I mean, your mind is all over the place, and your body is as well, trying to get things lined up for tip-off.
And your first game is against Lincoln next week. What have you done to prepare for them?
You know, the motto is boots on the ground. So we've had our boots on the ground, and we work. I mean, we tenacious. I try and put as much pressure on these young men as I can possibly put on them. The thing about it is they respond, and when you respond, it makes you mentally and physically tougher.
And that'll wrap up our time with Coach Joel Jones and the Sylacauga Aggies. First game next week against Lincoln Golden Bears. When we come back, we'll have the Winterboro Bulldogs on the Talladega County Basketball Media Day.
Welcome back to the 2025-26 Talladega County Basketball Media Day. I'm Dave McCurley. I'd like to thank everybody over at the Coosa Valley Medical Center for making this possible today, along with Coosa Pines Federal Credit Union and also Allen Brew Markets. We just like to thank all of them for helping us out each and every time we do one of these media days. And I feel like this team that I'm about to talk to right now has been the ones that have really carried the torch as far as the basketball playoffs. I know the boys from Sylacauga went all the way to the state championship game last year, but these young ladies right here from Winterboro really have excelled, and they're looking for a really big year this year. First of all, Caitlin Jones, Elizabeth Hunter, and Caitlin Brown. First of all, you're a senior this year, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I got to ask you, how long have you been playing basketball? It seems like I've called 100 of your games, but how long have you been playing?
I've been on varsity since 7th grade.
Since 7th grade, man. I tell you, this is her 6th year for varsity. Why basketball? What do you like about it?
I just really enjoy it.
Hold that up.
I just really enjoy it. It's one of my favorite things. It's the only thing that makes me happy. So
I have watched you play and called a lot of your all's games. You seem to like competition. And when the game gets close, you seem to excel for whatever reason. Is that part of who you are?
I would guess so.
Yeah.
Just growing up playing,
All right. Now I got to ask you, Coach Williams. She's going to be up with Alex Bauman here in just a little bit, talking to him. But I want to ask you, if I were to ask her about Caitlin Jones's strengths, what do you think she would say? What's the part of your game that's probably the best, would you say?
I would probably say like the way that I see the court, my passing ability, and just me being able to make plays for my teammates.
Now, I don't know if there's many, but what do you think she would say your weaknesses are that you probably need to work on more than any? What do you think?
Probably my footwork.
Your footwork? Okay. I'll get you to pass the microphone to Elizabeth there. First of all, you're a senior as well.
Yes, sir.
How long have you been playing basketball?
Since the 7th grade.
7th grade as well.
Yes, sir.
And, of course, I'll ask you the same question. What would Coach Williams say would your strengths be? What do you do well?
Probably rebounding the ball.
Rebounding.
Maybe.
That's what I figured. What about what would you like to do better this year in your senior year? What would you like to get better at?
Boxing out and getting up and down the court.
Getting up and down the court, okay. How have you I know you all run track and participate in track, and I'm going to talk about that here in a minute, but why basketball for you? Why do you like it?
Because I've been playing for so long, since like a little kid.
And you just like the competition?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm going to get you to hand the microphone to Caitlin Brown, another senior, and you're like these others. You've been playing since the 7th grade as well, right?
Yes, sir.
Why basketball for you?
I love it. It's my happy place.
It's your happy place. That's well, if I were to ask Coach Williams what your strengths would be, what do you think she'd say?
Probably finishing and my defense.
Your defense, yeah. I've seen you lock down on several people before. What about your weakness? Any weakness in Caitlin Brown's game that you'd like to do better at this year?
I say probably my layups.
Your layups?
Yeah.
All right. Well, as I mentioned before, these three ladies were also a member of the last year's 1A state championship track and field team. What'd you do in track?
I won in the 4x1, and we won. The whole girls won overall.
Overall, and of course, just another state championship coming to Winterboro. I'll get you to pass that back to Elizabeth, and I'll ask her, what did you do in track?
I threw.
Hold that up
shot
close.
Shot put.
Shot
and
put?
javelin.
Wow, and javelin.
Yes, sir.
And did you win in that?
No.
But you won.
I came in 5th.
Wow, but you won. You helped get that overall team trophy. I know that in that state championship. I'll get you to pass it back to Caitlin Jones here. What did you do in track?
I did triple jump and long jump, and sometimes I alternated in the 4x4.
Woo, I tell you what, these are some great athletes here, and of course, you're going to see them on the basketball floor. Now, I'm going to ask you, I'll ask all of you. I know you play hard. I've called your games before. You guys are probably one of the better lady basketball teams in this county and around this part of the state. But do you have goals that you want to accomplish this year as a team?
Yes, sir. I just want us to get better overall with communication on and off the court, our chemistry, and for us to just be better and to win.
All right, that's awesome. And I got to ask you, if you're talking about getting better as a team and everything, what about you personally? What is something that you want to try to achieve this year as a basketball player? Anything?
I want to average more points per game, and I want to average more assists to get my teammates more involved.
Is there a team on the schedule? Now I know you play hard on all of them, but is there a team on the schedule that you want to beat a little more than any other? You can say it doesn't matter.
I don't think so. I think every game is just a step for us to just get better as a team. Going to like the playoffs and things like that. I just want us to win. Yeah.
And I'll get you to hand the microphone to Elizabeth. I'll ask you, what about you? Any teams that you get a little more motivated to play, or all of them?
All of them.
That's what I figured. Caitlin, I'll ask you. Caitlin Brown, what do you want to get better at personally this year?
I'll probably say communication with my teammates, and that's about it. Communication.
Is there any team on the schedule that strikes a mark for you to play a little better?
Not for real.
Okay. There's a lot of rivalries in this county. I know Talladega, Sylacauga, Childersburg, they'll all be playing the Winterboro Bulldogs. Now I'm going to ask you a couple of things, a little fun here. First of all, what do you do when you're not playing basketball? What do you like to do?
Spend time with my friends.
Okay. What's your favorite food or restaurant?
Probably Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A? Well, that's the first time somebody said Chick-fil-A today. I'll ask Elizabeth the same thing. Hold that up there close to your mouth. What's your favorite food?
Chicken tenders and fries.
Say that again?
Chicken tenders and fries.
Chicken tenders and fries. Nothing wrong with that. You can get that just about anywhere. What's your favorite restaurant to go to get it?
Longhorn or Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A. All right. I'll ask Caitlin, what do you do to get ready to play? When you go home from school, say you got a home game, maybe you get to go home for a little while. Do you take a nap? Do you listen to music? What do you do?
I listen to a lot of music, and before a game, I like to watch film with my parents, with my brother, so I can just be prepared and be locked in.
Wow. And, of course, what about your favorite food?
Chicken tenders.
Yeah, wow. We get chicken here, and we're good with the Winterboro ladies. I got to tell you, I'm excited for you all this year. I'm excited for Coach Williams and the School of Winterboro, along with Coach Ashley and the boys. We know that good things are coming. Congratulations on your state track championship last year. And, of course, we hope, and we might can say state championship basketball this year. I know you got to work hard, don't you?
Yes, sir.
So we're going to be talking with their coach. You want to talk about somebody that works them hard? Coach Rebecca Williams will work those girls hard. We're going to step aside. Yeah, she'll work you. We're going to step aside and take a timeout. And, of course, when we come back, Alex Bauman, he will have Coach Rebecca Williams with the Winterboro Lady Bulldogs and talk about their season upcoming right after this.
Welcome back to Talladega County Basketball Media Day. I'm Alex Bauman, and today I have Coach Rebecca Williams with me from Winterboro High School. And, Coach, if I read your schedule right, you've already played 2 games.
Yes, correct.
Against St. James and Trinity Presbyterian. You split those 1-1.
Yes.
What did you learn about your team in those 2 games?
We learned there's a couple of things that we need to fix, definitely before we play our next game, dealing with our defense. And so it was really good to get those 2 games early on than waiting around Thanksgiving before you get that first game.
And you brought 3 seniors with you. Can you talk about them a little bit?
Man, it's been a great ride with them. Finally have a senior. You know, it's been 2 years not having one playing. When I got to Winterboro, they was in the 10th grade, and now it's been fun with them. I just hope that this year, you know, we can get and accomplish everything that we have set for as goals. I have Caitlin Jones. She does a great job with leadership and getting the ball up and down the court. And then we have Elizabeth. Those 2 games that we played with Elizabeth Hunter, she really showed that she's a big girl now. She's showing that what she can do on the court for her leadership, even off the court as well. And then we have Caitlin Brown, who she's just that. I mean, we Winterboro Bulldog. She's that bulldog. You know, she comes to the court with a lot of energy and a lot of fun, and it's been great with them.
And outside of those 3 players, who else are you excited for this season on your roster?
The whole team. We've been together. So each young lady, we've been seeing a lot of improvement with my freshmen. They're now walking up to be freshmen with Lyric McGee and Trinity Garrett. Great job this weekend. We played the Final Four team, actually state champions, Trinity Presbyterian. And when I say lockdown defense, you really don't see that out of freshmen, which she gave. And then my sophomore class, just a phenomenal athletic group from all aspects of the court. And so we're ready.
Talk about playing defense a little bit better than last season. What improvements have you seen from last season to this season?
There was a lot of things I had to change up, and I had to let it be our strength instead of being a weakness. And going back watching film really made me look and analyze what can be a strength that I kind of been slowing us back a little bit. And so we are attacking now defensively. Going for balls instead of sitting back, being more aggressive. And so you will see us as a faster pace.
And who has taken the biggest leap of all your players?
I really cannot pinpoint anyone. All of them have growth.
And talking about your area, you have Wadley, Woodland, and ASD. ASD you're playing next week in your next game. What challenges do each of those teams pose for y'all?
You know, when you play, these young ladies been around these teams for a long time, and you know, we're a little small 1A, so it's not too often you're gonna get move-ins. And so I don't think necessarily they pose a threat. It's more than we don't need to get complacent in playing.
And outside of those teams, who are you looking forward to on your schedule?
I'm looking for the ones that's not on the schedule, what's going to be played in February. And so, you know, it doesn't really matter about every team that we're playing against is to make us better. So if I was looking at that, it would be all teams. If we start lacking in improvement, then I think that we are failing in what we need to do. So we're just trying to prepare for the ones that's not yet listed on their schedule.
And you talk about the playoffs, and you made it in the past few years, but you've not made it to the pinnacle yet in the championship. But you have had some teams lose some talent, the biggest one being Ace Austin at Spring Garden. How are you going to get your team to be able to get over that hump and make it to that state championship?
You know, with girls basketball, what I see more than anything is a mental part of the game. And I think that no discredit to Ace or anything that Spring Garden has done, I've always felt like they got stuck on the name, the title, and what they have done in the past. And so now me trying to build them up and get them past the name Spring Garden, I think we may be okay.
There's been a lot of coaches that have talked about that, not only in basketball but in football and baseball, where they see that name on the jersey and get a little scared.
Right.
And being a basketball player myself, I know that has happened a few times to some of my teams. But what goals do you have for the team this year, on and off the court?
The biggest one that we've been talking about since the season ended was accountability. We need to hold each other accountable from all aspects. We pray more together, we talk more, we meet more, and that's a part that I never did before with any team that I've coached. And so I've been more intentional. So the goal is to continue to improve and accept accountability. We kind of been going through Nick Saban rules or whatever, and one of the ones we trying to deal with most is self-pity. So what you didn't make the layup, get back. So we're just trying to work on the minor things because it's mental. And I feel like if we can fix the mental part of our game, we'll be okay physically.
What are your strengths and weaknesses of this team this year?
I'm going to tell you, I think one of my strengths is defense. Looking at what we are trying to do, it will be defensively. And I'm proud about that. We've been putting in a lot of work with that. And focus more on defense. Offensively, we got to finish. That's a weakness. We got to finish. We need to finish around the rim.
And some fun questions here. First one being, you have any game day superstitions?
I'm not going to talk about that. I have a lot of them. So, it's so crazy.
If you don't want to jinx them, that's perfectly fine.
It's fine because I need to get out of it. One is if I lose in an outfit, I try not to never wear that same outfit again. Like throw away. Like you're not gonna see
Even
me with that.
around the town or anything, you just throw it away entirely.
I don't want to wear it. It's cursed. That's something that me mentally that I deal with. I'm trying to get out of that though. Superstitions.
And what about your game day fits? You talked about you throw them away if they don't win, but you have any cool ones you like to wear?
So my team, they like me to dress up, and they kind of, especially Caitlin Jones, she's always checking my fits out. And so if I'm wearing the typical coach outfit, they don't like that. They want me to put on some clothes. And so and then my hair got to be a certain way. They into fashion. They into fashion.
And is there anybody particular on your game day playlist?
What you mean?
Any artist or song you listen to before the game to hype you up?
Oh, they gonna get me. I like Glorilla.
And last thing before you get out of here, Coach, your next game is against ASD. What are you looking forward to in that game to improve on for the next game?
So we kind of already seen them. We had like a little small scrimmage to help the referees, the new referees. And so one thing that I see with my girls, we play too relaxed. And since you play sports, you understand that sometimes when you play against certain people, you see your team kind of play down. But it's early on. We got some things we got to fix. And if you don't play to your full ability, and a lot of people don't like that about my coaching style, for me, I'm always trying to improve. Where spectators may look at, why are you beating this team like this? I'm not even looking at the score. I'm looking at why you're not in the right spot, why we're not moving the ball. Let's improve on offense where we need to run the plays. And so a lot of people look at scoreboard while I'm looking at the game for as how it's been played. And that's something that we need to fix against ASD, that we need to improve, that I didn't like what we did in the scrimmage.
Yeah, you talked about Nick Saban you've been kind of using his philosophies and teachings, and that's what Nick Saban used to do is they'd be up 30-0 in the fourth quarter, and he was still on his players. So you kind of embodied that a little bit.
Right, because it teaches them discipline. When you up or when you down, as long as you got that discipline and that structure, you should be okay.
All right. That'll wrap up our time with Coach Rebecca Williams. When we come back, David McCurley will have the Winterboro Bulldogs boys basketball team, and I'll have Coach Elton Ashley.
Welcome back to the 2025-26 Talladega County High School Basketball Media Day. I'm Dave McCurley. I'd like to thank all the fine folks over at the Coosa Pines Federal Credit Union for helping make this possible, along with Allen Brew Markets and the Coosa Valley Medical Center. We've already talked with the Winterboro ladies team. Now let's turn our attention to these boys, young men here for the Winterboro Bulldogs. And I've got a couple of guys in here with me, and Caden Jones and Jamonte O'Neal, that you all were a part of the 2025 track championship as well, wasn't you?
Yes, sir.
Hold that up close to your mouth. What
Yes,
did
sir.
what'd you do in track, Jamonte?
Triple jump, long jump, and high jump.
Triple jump, long jump. Did you win any of them?
I got third in triple jump.
Wow, and of course you helped bring home that title. First of all, how long, you're a senior, how long have you been playing basketball?
Since I've been on varsity since 9th grade.
Since 9th grade. Why basketball?
It's just something that really encourages me. I've been playing. I first picked up my first basketball when I was about 4 years old, and it's just something that I love doing, enjoy doing.
And of course, if I were to talk with Coach Elton Ashley and I asked him what your strengths were on the basketball court, what would he tell me? What do you think your strengths are?
That mid-range jumper.
Mid-range jumper.
Yes, sir.
All right. What about your weaknesses? What do you want to get better on this year as a senior?
I'll say my footwork and defense.
Footwork and defense.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, I know there's a lot of rivalries in this county as far as Sylacauga, Talladega, Comer, Chillsburg. Is there a team that you lace up your sneakers a little harder for that you might want to? You just got that extra little bit you want to beat?
Chillsburg, definitely.
Chillsburg's a
Yes,
big
sir.
rivalry for you. All right, I'm going to get you to pass the microphone over to Caden. I'll ask you. First of all, you're a senior as well, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
And, of course, you were what did you do on the state championship track team?
The 4x1.
And how fast are you?
I ain't that fast, just a little bit.
But you helped bring it home, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
All right. Why basketball for you? How long you been playing basketball?
I've been playing varsity basketball since the 8th grade.
And
why? Because it's just something that make me happy. Like, when I ain't feeling good or something, I just go outside and play basketball.
Any teams that you look forward to playing this year?
Same thing that Jamonte said, Chillsburg.
What do you do when you're not playing basketball now before track season starts? Let's say on a day that y'all don't have a game or practice or on the weekends. What does Caden like to do in his off time?
Play football and play the video games sometimes.
What video games you like playing?
I be playing Call of Duty and 2K.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna ask you a question. What kind of basketball shoes you wear?
I'm wearing some Ja 3s this year.
Is that your favorite?
Yes, sir, the Ja Morants.
All right. Now, what about food? What's your favorite food?
I like to eat steak.
Steak. Hey, you got my heart there. Now I can't afford to do it much, but that's good. Any particular restaurants you like better than any? Any?
McDonald's.
Okay, I got you. Now I'll get you to hand that back to Jamonte. What do you do in your off time when you're not playing all these sports?
I play my video games.
Which games you like?
2K and Call of Duty.
All right. What about you? I'll ask you the shoes.
Shoes.
What's your favorite?
My favorite, some Kyrie's. But this year we gonna wear some Ja 3s.
Okay. What do you want to get better at this year in your senior year as a team? If y'all got team goals that you set for this year?
No, sir, not yet.
Okay. And of course, you got teams that you're going to be playing outside of those rival games that we talked about in your area. Can you talk about some of those teams? You Wadley and
Wiley. We definitely want to play them because last year we lost to them in the area championship, so we definitely want to see them again.
Absolutely. Give you a little extra motivation.
Yes, sir.
Now, your first basketball game is what, next Monday, I think it is?
Yes, sir.
And who is that against?
ASD.
Is that on the road or at home?
On the road.
Okay, so at ASD. All right. In school, do you have a favorite subject in school, or you like me and you hate them all?
I'd say my favorite English.
English?
Yes,
Boy, that was not my favorite. I'll ask I'll ask Caden the same thing. What about in school for you? What do you like?
Math.
I see. I was a math buff too. I enjoyed that. So, what position do you play for Coach Ashley on the basketball court?
Point guard or shooting guard.
And I know as a point guard, you really have to be careful with turnovers. Is that something going into your senior year that you want to get better at this year?
Yes, sir. I want to take care of the ball more and just find my open teammates.
Okay, and of course, how many seniors do y'all have on your team this year? Do you know right offhand? I know they'll talk to Coach Ashley about that, but how many?
About 9.
Wow.
Wait, 7.
Seven. That's a heavy number of seniors. These guys are looking forward to getting into this 2025-26 season. Well, we certainly want to congratulate you guys on the state championship track season last year, and of course, looking forward to them being on the basketball floor at Winterboro this year. Coach Elton Ashley, he's going to talk to these guys during the course of the year, get them better, and he's coming on with Alex Bauman here in just a minute to tell you all about the Winterboro High School basketball season coming up right here on the Talladega County Basketball Media Day for 2025-26.
Welcome back to the Talladega County Basketball Media Day. I'm Alex Bauman, joined by Winterboro boys basketball coach Elton Ashley. And Coach David asked the guys over there how many seniors you have, and you tried to motion to them with the correct number, and they still got it wrong. So can you correctly tell me how many seniors you have on your roster this year?
We have 6 seniors this year.
Okay. And can you talk a little bit more about those seniors and what they've meant for this program?
The 6 seniors that we have from last year, we have 4 that's in the start lineup, and they started last year. And out of the 6 seniors, they're all experienced, so hopefully that's going to improve the season.
And can you talk a little bit about the guys you brought with you today?
I brought Kane Jones. He act like he's 6'8". He got heart of a lion. So sometimes I have to tell him he ain't 6'8". But he gonna play with heart, and he gonna play defense. And last year, be honest with you, we got to the Sweet 16 because of his defense. And Jamonte O'Neal, he my scorer. He my shooter. If I need anything done on the floor, off the floor, that's the guy I go to.
And you mentioned making the Sweet 16 last year. How are you preparing this team to get over that hump of the Sweet 16?
Just by keep reminding them of the feeling when we lost, and they enjoyed the experience by getting there. But now it's all about going further. Now they know we can do it.
And what improvements have you seen from this team to be able to show you that they're ready to take that next step?
They mentality. When we come to practice this summer, we were working. They was at the gym before I was, putting in work, asking coach, can I get in the gym? Now they playing for something. They want something.
Who's taken the biggest leap of all your players?
I really can't narrow it down because all of them, they put in the work, all of them seeing improvement, all of them want to be the best. So it's a team effort.
Are there any players you expect to surprise a lot of people with their growth this year?
I can't really say that they gonna surprise people because they gonna live up to my expectations. They gonna do what coach want to be done. So they probably gonna overachieve.
And looking at your area, you got to win your area or at least finish second to make the playoffs. You have Wadley, Woodland, and ASD. What challenges do those teams face for y'all?
I wouldn't really say there's a lot of challenges because we're familiar with all 4 of the teams. but we just got to come. We can't look over anybody, so we got to come to play each and every night when it's come down the area.
And outside of those teams, what teams are you looking forward to playing on your schedule this year?
Looking forward to, I wouldn't say looking forward to a single team just for the hype or anything, but some of the teams that we have on the schedule is preparing us for the playoffs. So I'm interested to see how my team react and how they play against bigger schools.
And what does your team have to do to get back to the playoffs and win those games like your area against Wadley, Woodland, and ASD?
We got to stay consistent, and we got to continue to grow. It's always something that we need to work on. So we got to grow every time we come to practice.
And what would you say your strengths and weaknesses of this team are?
Our strength is our speed and our defense.
Some fun questions here. What would be your game day superstitions?
Well, normally I wear like a suit or a blazer, but if we lose that game and I'm wearing a blazer, the next game I'm wearing is coach's attire.
And you mentioned your game day fit. What would be your favorite game day fit you wear?
My favorite game day fit would be, I would say, I wear a blue blazer, and sometimes I like to wear that one.
Okay. And do you have any artists or songs on your game day playlist that you have to listen to get hyped up?
I'm the opposite. Right before the game, I'm a country guy, so I listen to the blues just to calm down. That's what I listen to.
Don't blame me. Don't blame me at all. And your first game of the season is against ASD, correct?
Yeah.
How have you prepared for those guys?
It's just making sure we go in easy as far as without injuries. If we just get through playing football and come in and look to win the game. We ain't got to do too much, but we got to look to win the game.
All right, that'll conclude our time with the Winterboro Bulldogs. When we come back, David will have the Childersburg Lady Tigers.
Welcome back to the 2025-26 High School Basketball Media Day for Talladega County. I'm Dave McCurley, and of course, we've got Childersburg coming up here. But before we do, I'd like to thank Coosa Pines Federal Credit Union, Coosa Valley Medical Center, and Allen Brew Markets for helping us out today. And of course, now the Lady Tigers of Childersburg. I got a couple of seniors here, been playing a long time, and of course, I'm talking about Dee Towns and Malaya Keith. First of all, Dee, you are a senior.
Yes, sir.
How long you been playing basketball for Childersburg?
I've been playing basketball for Childersburg for 5 years.
Yeah, you've been playing really ever since you were in 8th grade, haven't you?
Yes, sir.
Why basketball for you? What do you like about it?
I like basketball. I like playing with my teammates and just being able to have fun on the court as well as achieve things as in like just not as in winning, but like working on ourselves as well.
Okay, and I got to ask you now. Last year, a couple of seniors lost. A couple of seniors. You young ladies are seniors this year, so you got to be leaders.
Yes, sir.
So if I'm gonna ask Coach from Nord, if I'm gonna ask him what is Dee's strength, what do you think he would tell me? What your strengths would be?
Probably staying in the game, playing good defense, and being able to talk with my teammates.
Okay, that's good qualities to have as a senior. What about if I ask him what you needed to work on the most? What would be your, or what do you want to work on the most, getting better for your senior season?
Definitely, like when I make a mistake, I get in my head a lot. So I have to remind myself that I'm gonna make mistakes and that it's okay. I got to make up for it by going on to the next play.
What about when you get fouled? How well did you shoot free throws? Got to ask you that.
I be having days. Sometimes I be off. So it really just, I don't know. I be trying.
I understand. I'll get you to pass the microphone over to Malaya. First of all, what about you? Why do you like basketball?
I like basketball because like enjoying it with my friends and like stuff like that.
How long have you been playing now? How many years is this for you?
5 years. I started 8th grade.
Yeah, you've been playing about the same time now. I'll ask you the same question. If I was going to talk with your coach and coaching staff, what do you think they would say your strengths are? What do you do well?
Probably being aggressive.
Being what?
Aggressive.
Aggressive. I know you rebound the ball well.
Yes.
Talk about some things you want to get better at this year.
Most definitely free throws.
Free throws.
Yes.
Yeah, we got to do better at that this year. All right. So, in school, I'm gonna ask. In school, do you have a favorite subject that you like more than others?
History.
History. That's good. What about favorite food?
Favorite pizza.
Pizza.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, pizza's fine. A lot of people like that pizza, especially young kids. Now I'm gonna ask you. You have a certain type shoe you like to wear when playing basketball? Is it Nike? Is it Adidas? Is it
Nike?
Nike?
Yes,
Is that
sir.
what you're going to wear this year?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. I'll get you to hand the microphone. I'll ask you too. What's your favorite food?
Definitely wings.
See, I'm with you. I'm right there with you on that. Now, what about shoes for you?
Shoes, I'm definitely going to go Nike.
Okay. What do you like doing when you're not playing basketball? Are you involved in any other sports at
Yes,
Chillsburg?
I am. I also play volleyball and I also play soccer as well. When I'm not playing basketball, I enjoy just like spending time resting, watching TV, stuff like that.
Now, being a three-sport athlete, and you go from volleyball to basketball to soccer,
Mhm.
that's a year-round thing.
Yes, sir.
It's not a whole lot of time for letdown, is there?
No, sir.
Which do you like the best?
Definitely basketball.
I figured you would say that. Now, I'll get you to hand the microphone back to. What about you? Any other sports?
I play volleyball, basketball, and soccer.
So you do the three sports as well?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Which one you like the best?
Well, I like basketball. I like volleyball too, but probably basketball.
Basketball being your favorite? All right. All right. So have you all as a team set any goals that you want to achieve this year? Have you all talked about that yet in the early part of the season or no? Well, both of y'all can answer.
No.
Do you want to be a county champion? Do you want
Yes,
to
sir.
area champion? Of course, now area games, midfield and Altamont. Seems like midfield's that stumbling block every year. It seems like.
Yes, sir.
What do we got to do this year to be better to beat them?
Probably have different mindsets from last year, and like work as a team, and yeah.
That's a good answer. I'm gonna ask D. You've been playing and getting a lot of playing time. So, what about midfield this year? What do you want to do different?
I feel like against midfield, we have to learn how to rebound better because they have bigger people down in the paint that can affect how we rebound, and we also have to stop making so many like simple mistakes. We have to have better IQ when we playing.
All right. One final question before I let you go, and I'm going to ask both of you this, and you're not going to make anybody mad, but I know I talked about the the area teams, midfield, and of course Altamont. There's other teams and rivals on your schedule. Anybody you want to play a little harder against?
Sylacauga, definitely.
Sylacauga?
One of our big rival games.
Okay, what about you, Malay?
I would say Sylacauga too.
Okay, Sylacauga, they want to beat the Aggies. So Childersburg's Lady Tigers looking to do good things this year with these two senior ladies. And, of course, they're going to be headed up by Coach from the North. He's going to be over with Alex Bauman here in just a moment. And we'll step aside and take a timeout. When we come back, he'll have the head ladies basketball coach of the Childersburg Tigers.
Welcome back to the Talladega County Basketball Media Day. Today, right now, I have Coach Davin Flanor of the Childersburg Lady Tigers. Coach, talk about the players you brought with you today.
I brought Demi and Malaya, my two seniors that I think have stepped up and played a big role on leader and just knowing the game and actually caring about the game too. I think them two, when we talk about competing, I bring up them two a lot. They just so much care about the game and just hate losing.
Outside of those two, talk about the other players on your roster that you're excited about.
We have a lot of newbies, I would say. I think it's still new and fresh to them. But I have a lot of seniors coming up too as well. So after this year, I will be struggling a little bit. But what we got right now, I'm pretty sure we'll be all right.
How would you describe the identity of this year's team compared to last year's?
Since it was my first year last year, I would say fresh from last year coming to this year. I say the mindset is a whole lot different. I think they know what the expectations is coming into this season. So I would say I don't know. I mean, I'm just excited to see what they gonna bring.
What are the biggest improvements you've seen from your players from last year to this year?
Competing, effort is a big one. We emphasis on effort a lot just by making simple plays and winning the game just off effort plays. But energy wise, I think my girls have great energy. I would put them up against anybody just running through a brick wall for me.
And you mentioned a lot of newbies on your team this year. Are there any ones that have stuck out in particular to you this offseason?
There is one who surprised me. I hate to say names, but Jada Anderson, she's a big one that surprised me as well. That's pretty much it. Other than that, I have a lot coming back.
And last year was your first year. This year's your second year. Have you made any changes to your offensive or defensive philosophy?
Not really. I'm well simple-minded, especially the game of basketball, just playing hard and competing. I just get them to understand if you compete, that's mainly all it is, and playing fast and just leaving it all out there, really.
In the area of midfield, Altamont, and BB Comer, what challenges do those teams pose for y'all, midfield being the big challenge it's been for the past couple of years?
Midfield just got great girls. I would say just the personnel that they have is real well. A great basketball team, nothing against them, but just the personnel that they have, it would be a big advantage from us. But like I said from the beginning, if we just go out and compete, I think we'll be all right. Altamont as well, not taking nothing from them. I think they have a great team as well, and it'll just be an overall great area play.
And outside of your area, what teams are you looking forward to playing this year?
I'm gonna get a lot of backlashes for this, but oh well. My girl said Sylacauga, but you know me. I say Winterboro.
Got some reaction there.
And it's just a great atmosphere. Like I love Winterboro's and Childersburg girls basketball. I think is great. I mean, the Winterboro's girls, they have a great team, great coaching staff. I like what they do. Best of luck to them this year. But that atmosphere, just being in that, especially from last year, I love like Winterboro for sure.
And what is something your team has to do for you to win the area matchups as well as those games like Winterboro and Sylacauga?
We got to do the little things. We got to compete. We got to rebound, make free throws, and just continue to do the little things. Be consistent on just doing the little things.
All right, some fun questions I've asked all the coaches thus far. First one being any game day superstitions.
Game day superstitions?
Yeah.
I'm going to blame this one on Coach Johnny. I got to have like some peppermint in my pocket now. I got to have peppermint or a piece of gum. So, because if I don't, I'd probably rip the paper out of my hand and chew on it.
What are your game day fits? Are you a suit and tie person? You like to wear a quarter zip?
You know, I got in trouble last year for my game day fits. My wardrobe was not professional for them. I'm a jogging pants, jumpsuit type of guy, but I went to Dick's and got some slacks. So I got some slacks now with a little. I like sweatshirts like this, but I ain't gonna put on no suit and tie. I might sweat that out.
And who's on your game day playlist to get you hyped up?
Game day playlist? Ooh.
Songs or artists?
I'm not an athlete anymore, so as a coach, I don't know.
Well, who's on your athlete playlist? If you can't remember your coach.
It was Rollo because I was in Mobile a lot. It was Future, and that's pretty much it.
Okay, and your first game is Dadeville this Tuesday, correct? Thursday, sorry.
Yes,
so have you prepared for those guys or girls?
Like I said, the little things. I think this game right here will be perfect for us to emphasize on a lot of stuff that we didn't get to emphasize on during practice. We'll use that. We'll use this game to do it. It'll be a great test for our girls as a first game. I know it'll be a lot of first game mistakes, so it'll be something to look back off of for the rest of the season.
All right, thanks, Coach. That'll wrap up our time with Coach Davin Flanord, and when we come back, we'll have David McCurley with the Childersburg boys basketball team.
Welcome back to the 2025-26 High School Basketball Media Day for Talladega County. Brought to you by Coosa Pines Federal Credit Union, the Coosa Valley Medical Center, and Allen Brew Markets. And, these young men that I got with me now, I'll be calling their names a lot this season for Childersburg, being the voice of the Tigers. I've grown to come to know them over the last several years and got a couple of seniors here on a very high senior-laden team that'll be coming to the court for Coach Johnny Johnson here this season. First of all, Duke Fairman, how you doing, buddy?
Doing good.
Are you still sore from football?
Nah.
You took a lot of licks this year and passed out a lot yourself, but now it's time for basketball. Which you like better, football or basketball?
I go with basketball.
How long you been playing basketball?
2 years.
2 years, yeah. You've really come a long way in 2 years. I tell you, you've grown a lot. If I were to talk with Coach Johnson, what would he tell me that your strengths are going to be this year?
Getting rebound.
Speak up. Do what now?
Getting rebound.
Getting rebounds. What about if you had to work on something that you need to work on? Would it be free throws? Would it be handling the basketball? What do you think your weakness would be?
Handling basketball.
Okay. I'm going to get you to pass the microphone over to my man Seneca Shealy. We call him Scoop. Where'd you come up with that nickname at? How'd you get that?
My dad gave it to me when I was a kid.
Yeah. Well, you've been playing basketball for Childersburg a long time.
Yes, sir.
Senior now. Talk about how long you played.
I've been playing my whole life.
Yeah.
My whole life.
Why basketball for you? What do you like about it so well?
I've been around basketball my whole life. I grew up around basketball, so I ain't had no choice but to play it.
Comfortable with it?
Yes, sir.
All right, I know you love pulling up from those 3-pointers, mid range. You've got a very nice jump shot. You elevate a lot, but talk about what you want to do your senior year. What do you want to get better as a basketball player, Scoop?
Really handling ball pressure and my defense.
Handling ball pressure and your defense, of course. I'll ask you this: what about shoes? What do you prefer when it comes to shoes? Adidas, Nike.
I'm a Nike type of guy.
Nike type guy. I'm sure Duke probably is too. He's got some on now. But talk about, have you all as a team, I know you played a lot of summer league games this year, a lot of summer basketball. Have you guys as a team and a senior unit come up with any goals that you got for this season?
One of our goals is to be the county champs, and another goal is to make it all the way.
To make it all the way. And, of course, one of those teams that you got have always been standing in the way has kind of been midfield, the Patriots. What have you learned over the last 2 or 3 years that might help you this year getting past the hump on those guys?
It's not really nothing like major. We just got to come out and just play hard.
Yeah, I think so too. Now I'm gonna ask you this, and then I'll ask Duke as well. But other than those area teams, Midfield and Altamont, who's on your schedule that you lace up the sneakers a little tighter for?
Everybody.
Everybody. I'm glad to hear that. I'll get you to hand the microphone back to Duke. What about you? Anybody on the schedule? I know you got a lot of friends, a lot of family around Winterboro, Sylacauga, those type things. Anybody on the schedule that you play a little harder for than any other?
Play everybody.
You play everybody hard, don't you? All right, now I'm going to ask you. Let's say you got a home game. Let's say this afternoon after you get out of school. Do you go home? What do you do to get ready for a ball game? Do you grab something to eat? Do you listen to music? Do you play video games? What do you do to get your mind ready?
I got to go get some red Skittles.
Maybe get some food? What's your favorite food?
I got to go with hamburgers.
Hamburgers. All right. What's the favorite place to get one from?
Good old boy.
Good old boys. Hey, that's all right there. I'll get you to hand it back to Scoop for a minute, and I'll ask you, what do you do to get ready to play?
I go home. I take a little nap. Then when I wake up, I go get something to eat. And then I'll be ready to lace up after that.
What about your food? What's your favorite?
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets. I hear you. All right. Well, this year, I know Coach Johnson's looking for big things out of you guys to be leaders. I got to ask this, too, because Coach Johnson really, he tells me all the time how wonderful it is to have a guy like Gerald Wallace. What's it like with having an assistant coach that played 14 years in the NBA? Does he push you pretty hard?
Yes, sir. He pushed me hard every day on and off the court. Well, not just basketball, but with grades, too.
With grades, too. So looking for big things from the Childersburg Tigers this year. 7 seniors on this basketball team coming into the 2025-26 season. Alex Bauman has got a list of some teams that they'll be playing outside their regular rival games. So he'll talk about that with the head basketball coach, Coach Johnny Johnson. And, of course, we'll come back with more on the 2025-26 high school basketball Talladega County Media Day right here from Radio Alabama Sports.
Welcome back to Talladega County Basketball Media Day. I'm Alex Bauman, joined by Childersburg head coach Johnny Johnson. Coach, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Good. Can you talk about the players you brought with you?
Oh, we got Scoop, we got Duke, two great seniors, been in the program for a while. I'm going to go talk about Duke first. He came a long way in 2 years, improving his game. You got Scoop, great shooter for us. We're just trying to get him better on the defensive end and handling the ball. But two great seniors we got, good leaderships.
And David mentioned you have 7 seniors on your roster. Can you talk about the rest of your roster and how those guys have looked off season?
Oh, we had a great off season. You know, playing a lot of ball. But I got, you got Tay Fairman back, the point guard. You got Brandon Calhoun will be in the lineup more this year. You have Brandon Calhoun. You got so many seniors. You got Cam Estelle. Who have we got, guys? I'm missing. You got Devin. He will be out for a while. Had surgery on his foot, so I hope to get him back. But we got a great mix of guys. We got Hezekiah Parker. Look for him to have a great year this year. He was out last year with a hand injury. And then we got a bunch more guys that are juniors and sophomores that are going to really help us out to be successful this year.
And what are the biggest improvements you've seen from last season going into this season?
I think about leadership and I think defense and leadership. I think they buying in what we want to do on defense, and they got that. Some of them got that year under them playing high school ball. But I like the leadership right now we having.
How would you describe their identity as a team?
We're gonna be a great defensive team. I think we're gonna play fast, try to win on defense, and I think we got better scoring this year from last year. But I like where we're gonna be at.
And David McCurley's kind of talked up some of your lower classmen for the past couple of years. Are there any freshmen or newcomers you're excited about this year?
I think we got the same bunch. We got guys that back I think have improved. We had 12 guys that really worked hard in the offseason, played some preseason ball and been in the gym since August. But I think the whole thing is how we keep being together as a team and go win.
And how much of a help has Gerald Wallace been this offseason? I know he's been there for a couple of years, but how big of a help has he been?
Well, he run it. He run the offseason.
Mm-hmm.
He big on defense. He big on school, getting the grades and everything. Like I say, he like in football, he our defensive coordinator, so he run the defense. And the kids respond well to him. He do a great job with the things we want to do because they buy in what he want them to do. So he do a great job.
And looking at the area, midfield, Altamont and BB Comer, same teams as last year. What challenges do those teams pose for y'all?
All of them. Midfield is the team in our area. You got to go get. But I think the next two is a very good basketball team. We just got to do us, and try to win. That's the biggest thing with us. We got to play good basketball every night we go out. You can't take a night off in our area because you can get beat every night. It's about what we do and how we compete.
And you've scheduled some pretty difficult non-area opponents, including Dadeville, Pell City, Sylacauga, and Coosa Central. How have you prepared for those teams, and why would you go out and schedule some of those difficult opponents?
Well, that's the only way you're gonna win a state championship.
Mm-hmm.
You got to go play the best. And you look at the record. They've been to the you got Sylacauga played in the state championship.
Mm-hmm.
You got midfield in our area had played the last 2 or 3 years in the championship game. We added 6A School Pell City on there. We got Lee Scott coming to our house on the 18th that went to the region championship. So you got to play good team if you want to win a state championship.
And what does your team have to do well to consistently win those big games and make it to that state championship?
We got to do all the little things. We got to do what we do. We got to play good basketball. We got to limit our turnover and play great defense.
What will be your goal for this team? Is it to make the state championship, or do you have the smaller goals you want to focus on first?
State championship. To get to a state championship, you got to win them little games. You got the big game. You got to win your region game. You got to win your area game. You got to count your county tournament as a big win because they're preparing you for the playoff.
Mm-hmm. What will be your strengths and weaknesses for this team?
Right now, I think our strength right now is going to be our defense. I think the main thing with us, we got to limit our turnovers so we can be successful.
And your strengths?
Defensively.
Okay.
Defense and leadership.
Okay. And some fun questions here. Asked Coach Flanor these. Game day superstitions. He mentioned the peppermints.
I got it now. I got to have it in my pocket. I got to have my peppermint.
And the game day fits?
Quarter zip. I like mostly black, but I like the quarter zip.
And the game day playlist, what's on it?
I really don't have one. Sometimes I just get my R&B, just mellow out a little bit, try to relax.
Okay. And the first game of the year is Dadeville this Thursday. Have you prepared for those guys?
Main thing for right now is we go do us. Get some film and see what we need to go back and work on. But right now, just do us.
All right. That'll wrap up our time with the Childersburg Tigers. When we come back, David will have the Fayetteville Lady Wolves.
Welcome back to the 2025-26 high school basketball County Media Days here at Radio Alabama. I'd like to thank the fine folks over at Allen Brew Markets, also the Coosa Valley Medical Center, and also Coosa Pines Federal Credit Union for help bringing this to you today. And today we're going to continue next with the Fayetteville Wolves. And, of course, the Fayetteville Lady Wolves in here with me right now. Got a couple of seniors from Coach Al Barnett's team. He'll be along with with Alex Bauman here in just a little bit. But, of course, Kennedy Manus and, of course, also Katie Brasher. First of all, Kennedy, how are you doing today?
I'm doing fantastic.
Good. Are you and you're a senior. How long have you been playing basketball?
I've been playing for 5 years since 8th grade.
Since the 8th grade. I knew you've been playing a long time. Listen, last year you had a guy come in and take over the lady program. How do you like Coach Barnett?
I love Coach Barnett because he helps us improve a lot. He's a lot more focused on skills and basics than he is going over all the crazy stuff. He's definitely very goofy and not very serious most of the time, but I love him.
Well, we all love him, and one of the reasons that he's the way he is because he gets the very best out of you that he can. And, of course, that's why he's been successful everywhere he's been. Talk to us a little bit about what position you play on the floor.
Well, I play post, and a lot of that is just mainly layups and big body and getting on the big girl, as Coach Al says.
All right. So if Coach Al, if I were to talk to him and I ask him what your strengths were for Kennedy, what would he tell me?
Probably being mean.
Being mean?
Yeah.
Wow, I like that. Now, if he told me something that you needed to work on as your weakness, what would you like to work on for your senior year to get better at?
Just mainly confidence, honestly. There's a lot of times where I would get in my head and I would say, I can't do this, I can't do this. And Coach Barnett, he helped me by being like, you can do this. Go out there, play as hard as you can. you're a lot better player than you think you are. And I just think that I'm going to listen to his words, and I'm going to play like the player I am.
So you're going to have more confidence due to Coach Al Barnett?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll get you to pass the microphone over to Katie Brasher. First of all, how long have you been playing basketball?
Well, this will be my second year playing basketball.
How do you like Coach Barnett?
Oh, I love him. I think he's a really good coach, and he's helped our team a lot, like with improving. And he just put a lot of his knowledge from his past years of coaching in our team, and I just feel like he's benefited us a lot.
So what would he say would be Katie's strong points?
I'd probably say defense, because with my position as a center, my main focus is rebounding, boxing out, and just overall being the big person on the court at the time.
So what would he say you would need to work on probably more than any? Shooting?
Probably. Most definitely, like my layups and stuff. Wide open layups, I suck at. I swear I could never make it.
What about free throws for the both of you?
Free throws, they're there. We're not the strongest free throw team, but we're definitely getting there. I know we take a time period out of our practice focusing mainly on free throws, which is definitely going to benefit us a lot this year.
Okay, so first of all, team goals this year. Now, you guys are seniors, so you probably are going to be looked at as leaders on the floor for Coach Al Barnett, along with some of the other players. Is there any team goals as far as a certain number of wins? Would you like to get a tournament title? Talk a little bit about that.
I want to say that our biggest team goal right now is basically just growing as a team, because us working together is a big part of our wins, and to have our team bond being stronger and just growing that is going to help us tremendously with getting more wins this season. So team bonding is going to be our biggest goal this year.
All right, I'll ask you before I go back to Kennedy for a minute. What's your favorite subject in school?
Oh, probably math, even though it's really hard. Like, I'm struggling in pre-cal, but I do love
That's
math.
a tough subject. I had that in high school too. So, all right, so what's your favorite food?
Probably shrimp Alfredo. I love me some pasta.
Okay, all right. Favorite restaurant to go to get it?
That's a good question because I have no idea. I just
All
cook
right.
it at home.
I'll get you to pass it back to Kenny. First of all, if you had to say what you did to get ready for a basketball game, say you had one tonight after school, would you go home? Would you grab something to eat, play music, video games? What would you do?
My favorite thing, and honestly this is one of my favorite parts of games, period, is all our girls will get into the locker room and I'll bring a speaker and we'll just jam out and we'll listen to music and we'll have a good time. We'll joke around. We'll just play around with each other, and I definitely think that strengthens our bond as a team and gets us less nervous, gets us ready to get locked in for the game.
All right. Are you superstitious at all?
Yes.
Okay. Last year, Coach Al Barnett brought a jug of water from Pennywinkle Creek. Any way we're going to have that again this year to take on the road?
Well, he never actually used the jar from Pennywinkle Creek.
Well, that was really just to get to y'all, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was just something there just to show that we can let loose a bit. We can joke around, even if we never used it.
So what's your most superstitious thing? Same socks, same shoes?
Oh, gotta have the socks matching with your jersey. And then also a really weird thing that I've seen among a lot more players than just me, when you make your shots before the game, that means you're about to have a bad shooting game.
All right. So I'll ask you too. What's your favorite subject in school?
I love math.
Math? Okay. What about favorite food for you?
Cajun crawl taters.
Say that again.
Cajun crawl taters.
Oh my goodness.
It's a tater chip.
Okay. So where do you go and ask for that?
Publix.
Okay. All right. What about the other seniors on the team with you all this year? I know they're here with you today. Can you mention them?
Yeah, over there we got other Kennedy Morris, and Destiny Collins. And, you know, I love them. We have really grown together. We have been here, like, just been through it all as a team. We've been through rough seasons. We've been through losing games. We've been through winning games. And, you know, whenever I was down on myself, whenever the game wasn't going how I wanted, I always had them there for me. I always had Destiny cheering me up or Kennedy there for her shooting abilities and crossing people up, and we just had a great time together. I love them.
Do you play any other sports?
I do. I run track.
Run track? I'll get you to hand that back to Katie. What about you? Do you play any other sports?
I do. I'm a volleyball player, and I also do track and field.
Track and field. So what do you like best out of the three, volleyball, track, or basketball?
Definitely basketball, just because it's a more competitive sport, and I just love the atmosphere surrounding basketball.
Do you like that because of Coach Al Barnett too?
I do. I love Coach Al.
Yeah, he's definitely a winner. He's made a difference everywhere he's been, and of course he will do that again at Fayetteville this year, as these ladies will help lead the Fayetteville basketball program. And of course, we're going to have Coach Al Barnett talk about these young ladies and his others that they'll be coming up this year for the 2025-26 season. We'll step aside and take a timeout. When we come back, Coach Al will be with Alex Bauman on the 2025-26 Radio Alabama County Basketball Media Day.
Welcome back to Talladega County Basketball Media Day. I'm Alex Bauman, joined by Fayetteville Lady Wolves head coach Al Barnett. Coach, you brought a jug of Pennywillow Creek last year. You don't have it this year. Where is it?
It's somewhere at my house. I may have used it to water my flowers. I can't remember now.
I guess because you brought it because Michael Giddens was here. He's going to drink it or something.
Yeah, Big Mike. Yeah, one of my favorites.
Talk about the players you brought with you today, because you brought two that were on the screen with David and two that were off.
Oh, yeah, this is a great senior group. All right. I was with them last year for the first time. They have done a great job for us all the time. Kennedy Manus is one that will text me to say, hey, are you going to open the gym on Sunday afternoon for us to shoot? And they work really hard and are good leaders.
Outside of those four players you brought with you, are there any players you're excited about this year?
Well, I'm excited about all of them. They're a year older. We're adding things in practice. Last year we had to just spoon feed. Now we're kind of almost to a buffet of what we can do in practice. Anna Kate Blair is a returning player, excellent player. Addison Stanley, who likes to be called Addie, is getting better. Henley McGinnis, who is a freshman, has made a lot of improvement. Layla Morgan seems much more comfortable in our system this year than she was last year. She's recovering from a concussion right now. She's been wearing dark sunglasses, and she reminds me a little of Ray Charles.
Ray Charles. What are the biggest improvements you've seen from your girls this offseason?
I'm going to tell you, the biggest improvement I've seen is an increase in basketball IQ. Communication, talking on defense, just being able to understand spacing, moving without the ball, just an increase in basketball IQ.
What would you say the identity of this year's team is?
The identity of this team is keep the games in the 40s. okay, and play great half court defense, force the team to earn every basket they get, and just keep it a low scoring game and us have a chance to win in the fourth quarter.
And moving on to your area, Autauga Academy, Notasulga, and Verbena. Some pretty long road trips in that area.
Long road trips. Long road trips. And, Kennedy Manus is our scout. She has found out that Autauga Academy's had some girls leave that program. Notasulga, is I think we can definitely compete with them without a question. Verbena lost a lot last year, so I feel very optimistic about the area opponents.
And then outside of your area, you got some teams like Shelby County, Wellborn, BB Comer, Victory Christian on that schedule. What challenges do they pose for y'all?
Well, obviously, we'll go to Shelby County a week from tonight. That's a 5A school, and we're a 1A school. We just want to compete. We want to compete. We also got some local rivalries, Comer, and I'm excited about us playing Vincent this year, Victory Christian. So, all your non-area games are competition for those 6 area games that you're going to play during the season. So, yes, you want to win every one of them, but you want to really use those to prepare for those area games.
And the area, you have to win it or finish second to make the playoffs. What are your goals for this team?
Oh, I definitely make a sub-regional appearance for sure. Mm-hmm. That's our goal.
So getting some funny questions here. Do you have any game day superstitions?
Not really. As Michael Scott would say, I'm not superstitious. I'm a little stitious. My big thing is I want to have my scorebook I've done this for, all the years I've coached. I want my scorebook filled out by 3 o'clock on game day because I've had this recurring nightmare, true story, that I get to the game and I don't have my book filled out and I don't know the kids' numbers and stuff. And I've woke up in a cold sweat before.
Really?
Yes, real world. If I say real world, I'm telling the truth.
What are your game day fit or your clothes you have to wear on game day?
Oh, used to when I was at Chillsburg, that was back during the tie era. I wore a sweater vest, but I just like to wear some Fayetteville gear.
Mm-hmm. And you have a game day playlist or music you listen to?
You know what? If I'm driving to the school, I like to listen to Tears for Fears. Everybody Wants to Rule the World. They don't know that. So. Now, they know I'm a music guy, though.
And David McCurley off air said you were the activist, winningest head coach in Talladega County. What does that mean to you?
Means absolutely nothing. Okay, because, are you a Seinfeld fan?
No.
All right. I don't want to talk. I don't talk much about my time at Chillsburg, which I absolutely loved. But, that's in the past. That's in the past. If you watch Seinfeld, George was asking this clown, he said, don't you know Bozo the Clown? He said, man, you're talking about a clown from the 60s. Nobody cares about that now. But, the reason I'm the active – hang on.
He said the activist winningest,
yeah,
which I know is not proper.
Well, there's a couple of reasons for that. I'm older than all these other coaches. I've had great players and great assistant coaches. Mm-hmm. So, but that doesn't mean a thing when we go to Shelby County Monday night.
Yeah, talk about Shelby County. How have you prepared for them being a 5A school?
Look, all we're worried about right now is working on us. That's all we're worried about right now. And, I'll pull up some film of them before we play Monday and see some of the things they do. But our focus right now is coming to practice and us getting better.
That'll wrap up our time with the Fayetteville Lady Wolves and Coach Al Barnett. When we come back, David will have the Fayetteville Wolves boys basketball team.
Hey, welcome back to the 2025-26 Talladega County Basketball Media Day. I'm Dave McCurley. Thank you to Coosa Pines Federal Credit Union, also Coosa Valley Medical Center, and Allen Brew Markets for help making this possible. And right now, it's the boys' turn from Fayetteville High School, the Wolves, and of course got a couple of seniors here in Aiden Blair and Brennan Marlin. First of all, Aiden, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How about you?
I'm doing good. I know we're not going to touch a lot on last Friday night, but you don't get a big turnaround from football to basketball. Go right into basketball practice and get ready for the first game. First of all, how long have you been playing basketball?
I've played since I was in 7th grade, and I've played for only Coach Moore. He was coaching me in JV when I first got there, and then he got the varsity job while I was playing JV. So it was transitioning from Coach Moore to Coach Moore, so it was really nothing different at all.
How you like Coach Moore?
He's all right, you know. No, I'm just kidding. I love him to death. He's definitely been one of my favorite coaches throughout my entire time of playing sports, just in general with football, basketball, and anything else. But yeah, he's had a really good impact on me. I feel like athletically.
So, what position you gonna play on the basketball floor? Several.
Probably. Yeah. I've played the 1 through the 4. I think I've throughout my whole time playing basketball, I've played 1 through the 4. So I think a good bit of everywhere, more than likely.
And you guys have got 4 seniors on the team this year. Talk about not only Brennan but the other 2 as well.
You know, Landon, he's our big guy. He's our guy down low. He's led us in scoring, I think, the past 2 years. So, you know, the goal is to keep that going this year. Brennan, heck of a point guard we got. And then Braden, I love him to death. He's a great player. When he got to keep his head on straight sometimes, but he's pretty good. Then you got me. You know, we all love the game. We love it, and we appreciate it. We appreciate Coach Moore and everything he does for us. But, yeah, we really want to go far this year, and we think we can. If we can bring what we had in football and bring it over to basketball, I think that'll be really good for us.
I'll get you to hand the microphone over there to Brennan Marlin. You're a senior as well. How long have you been playing basketball at Fayetteville?
I've been playing for Coach Moore since my freshman year.
Since your freshman year. All right, so you played football as well.
Sir.
Which you like better?
Basketball for sure.
Basketball?
Yes, sir.
All right, so why? Why you like basketball better?
I just enjoy playing the game more. And
it's fast-paced, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know. You like getting up and down the floor pretty quick, don't
yes,
you?
sir.
All right, so you're the point guard. You gotta watch turnovers. Is that something you want to work on going into your senior year to get better at?
Absolutely. I want to minimize my turnovers as much as possible, and I need to be able to see the floor from every aspect of the game,
If I were to ask Coach Moore what your strengths were, what would he tell me what Brennan's strengths on the basketball floor are?
Probably shooting, but and then my ability to work hard outside, behind the scenes and stuff.
What about defensively?
I can pick up 94 feet for sure.
No doubt about it. I'm going to ask you a couple of questions that maybe not even pertaining to basketball. First of all, do you have a favorite subject in school more than any other?
No, sir, not really.
Okay, so what about a favorite food?
Yeah, chicken Alfredo for sure.
Chicken Alfredo. We've had a lot of that answered today. All right, so tell me, if you have a basketball game at Fayetteville, let's say you had one today, a home game this evening, and what would you do to prepare yourself to play after you get out of school? Do you go home, take a nap? Do you listen to music? What do you do?
Definitely just get at a peace of mind and mentally prepare myself before the game, because one of the girls said earlier, confidence plays a huge role in basketball. If you're not confident, you're not going to perform to the level you want to perform at. So just get your mind right, listen to music, just calm yourself before the game.
I'll get you to hand that microphone back to Aiden. Same question for you. What do you do to get ready to play?
Me, I usually, when it comes down to it, we usually get to the school pretty early. We have our shoot around. I'll just put my my AirPods in. I'll listen to music, just get locked in. You know, the things that connect to me, the music that connects to me, that helps me focus. I usually just do that, and I just sit and chill before every game and with my AirPods in and just listen to music to get me ready for it.
Favorite food?
Favorite food, I'm going to go pizza.
Pizza. You know, I've been knowing your folks a long time,
yeah,
and of course,
everybody does.
Yeah, and of course, they're very supportive of what you do, at school playing sports. I know you played football. What about any spring sports for you?
I'm planning on going back and doing track and field this year. I did it from my 7th grade year all the way to my freshman year, and I took a 2-year hiatus, and I decided I'd come back for my senior year and do it again.
All right. Just tell me. Shoes. What do you prefer? Nike?
Oh, yeah, Nike, yeah,
Nike.
for sure.
What about you, Brent?
I wear Kobe's.
Really? Okay. So you ready to get those? When is your first game?
Our first game is next Monday. We play Shelby County.
Next Monday, Shelby County on the road, I think.
Mhm.
All right. So these two young men will be looking to lead the Fayetteville program this year, along with 2 other seniors and the rest of the guys. And, of course, Coach Matt Moore, he's going to be bringing them where they need to be. He'll be working hard with them, just getting through with football, and he's ready to get ramped up and go. And, of course, he's with our Alex Bauman. We'll get to them right after we take a timeout. You're watching the 2025-26 High School County Basketball Media Day right here at Radio Alabama Sports.
Welcome back to Talladega County Basketball Media Day. I'm Alex Bauman, joined by head boys basketball coach at Fayetteville, Matt Moore. Coach, David would be mad if I didn't ask this question, but his son is your assistant this year, KJ. How has he been this offseason helping you out?
When I've been able to be there, KJ's been a great help. Honestly, we transitioned in from football. Just full disclosure, my other assistant, Coach Thomas, has been running practices, and I haven't seen a whole lot of what they've done. I trust him. I know he's done a great job, but I think something like 8 of our JV or varsity players were playing football, so they haven't had a basketball practice yet.
Wow.
So today's the first one. So there's some of those questions I heard you ask Coach Barnett I may not be able to answer.
Talk about the guys you brought with you today.
Well, I brought Aiden Blair, and I brought Brendan Marlin, and really they're 2 of 4 really, really good seniors. I'm really excited about what those guys bring leadership-wise. Really, like I said, all 4 of them. Aiden's been with me since 7th grade. Brendan's been with me since 9th. And I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse that I'm the only one that's coached Aiden. I know he mentioned that a minute ago. But they're just really great kids and really got a really great work ethic. And, he mentioned that mentality that we were able to have in football. And I know you don't want to talk about football too much, obviously, because this is for basketball. But I'm with him on that. I think that mentality that they were able to prove to themselves that they could have, and that belief, that's gonna give us an opportunity to go far this year.
What about the rest of your roster? How does that look?
I've got a junior coming back. Brody Ushry has a chance to be a good player for us. I've got a couple other juniors that play for me. Brody Whitley, Brennan Lewis, one of the harder workers we've got, period. Got several sophomores, Braden Deloach, another Deloach. I know that's a name you hear Fayetteville, you know that name. Tim Murphy, Jet Liner, all those guys are going to have to be contributors for us too.
And what are your goals for this team for this season?
Coach said something about sub-regionals. I think when you look at our area and you look at what other teams have coming back, what we have coming back, I think we can be very competitive in our area. And to me, that's kind of our goal. Aiden, when we were coming and asked me what's the last time we made sub-regionals, I think it was 2007, 2008, something like that. So it's been a while. I'm not going to say that it wasn't a successful season if we don't do that, but I think we'll have every opportunity to do it.
And you mentioned this is going to be your first practice being the head coach right now because you've been football all off-season and whatnot. What is that practice going to look like today?
We're probably going to run a lot because there's a huge difference between I love how Aiden just looked up when I said that because there's a huge difference between football shape and basketball shape. So we definitely got a lot of guys that have got to get kind of into that basketball shape. And then, later in the week, we'll start worrying about our X's and O's a little bit. The good thing I will say about having experienced players is, and they've been in the system as long as they've been in it, I can walk out there on the court, we get into our team sessions and say, let's do this, let's run that. They'll know exactly what to do. There won't be a whole lot of having to try to work through what the different offensive sets we do and defensive sets we do. They'll all pretty much know what to do. So that practice should run pretty smoothly just because of that.
And looking at the area, Autauga Academy, Notasulga, and Verbena, talked with Coach Barnett. A lot of travel with that.
Absolutely, yeah.
But what challenges do those teams pose for y'all?
Autauga Academy was the best one out of the group last year. They had 2 really good shooters. I had a lightning quick point guard, tough for us to guard. I don't really know what they have back. I think the point guard's gone, but I don't know other than that what they've got coming back. I think we're a little bigger than them, a little longer than them. Notasulga had probably the best big we played against all year last year. He was a good player, and I know he graduated, so there's a lot of question marks there. And then I know that Verbena's top 2 scorers graduated, but again, there's a lot of unknowns about all those teams, and I don't think any of them have played a game yet. So I'll be getting on NFHS and taking a look at them as we get into this.
And then the outer region game: Shelby County, Wellborn, BB Comer, Victory Christian, Vincent.
Right.
Have you prepared for those games? Being some like Shelby County's 5A and y'all are 1A.
Yeah, like I said, today's our first practice, so we really haven't yet. So today's where we start preparing for those games. But I echo what Coach Barnett said. These are games that are getting us ready for area. Our first area game is until I think December 17th or something like that. I might be wrong on that exact date, but it's the 3rd week of December, so we've got some time to be able to kind of find ourselves and be able to figure out who we're going to be. Those are what Monday we go to Shelby County. I'm all about let's just go be competitive and compete, and you try to win the game, no doubt, absolutely no doubt. We'll win every game, but they're about competing and then winning those area games. And Coach mentioned Vincent being able to play them. We also play in Horseshoe Bend this year. That's always been a really competitive game for us. We play in Wellborn. That actually is coached by a good friend of mine. Team's coached by a good friend of mine, so I'm looking forward to that one as well. Really, like I said, I think our guys, from what I saw from them this summer, this past summer we went and did several play dates, several different places. I think we can be competitive with just about everybody on our schedule.
And what do your guys and your team have to do for you to win games like the Shelby Counties and like your area matchups?
Yeah, I mentioned the mental part of it, and I think the mental part of it is way more important than any other thing. If we can be mentally tough, especially in crunch time, then we'll be okay. We've definitely got to get in the gym and shoot a little bit right now just because I know we're not where we need to be shooting-wise. But I've got some kids that can shoot once we get that kind of going. That's just one of those things you just got to get in there and do and get the repetitiveness of it. And I've got some kids that can do that. I know I do. I got a lot of confidence in them. And then, really I think our biggest place where we've got to improve is we've got to get better on defense. And I think the guys know that, and that's something we're going to definitely emphasize.
All right, some fun questions here. Game day superstitions.
None. At
None.
All. None. Mm-mm. I'm an anti-superstitious person.
Game day fit.
I usually wear a shirt and tie. Sometimes a coat when it's cold enough.
So
I'm in the shirt and tie phase that Coach Barnett has graduated out of.
Well, I had a couple of people that are actually suit and tie people, so it's kind of rare to see that nowadays, especially even in the higher levels of sports.
Yeah.
With NBA and college.
I've done it. You can ask the guys. I've done it. I did it back when they were in junior high. I've done it the entire time I've been the basketball coach there. I think the only time I don't, for summer play dates and occasion like tournament games or things like that, I don't always do it then. But yeah, shirt and tie, definitely.
Game day playlist. Who's on?
And I don't really have one of those either. I enjoy the quiet and just kind of focusing on what we're about to be doing.
In your first game against Shelby County next Monday, what do you want to see from your guys?
I kind of echo Coach Brandon. I want to see us compete. I want to see us, we want to win the game again. I'm not. Don't want people to think when I say we want to compete, I'm saying that we don't, want to win the game. Obviously, we want to win the game, but I want the right mentality going into it, the right mentality coming out of it, and for us to take that opportunity to improve and carry on those lessons, hopefully after a victory, but those lessons that we learned from it into the next week of practice, which we'll practice all week next week, and then our next game is the following Monday of Thanksgiving break, and hopefully get a win there too.
All right, thanks, Coach. When we come back, we'll have the BB Comer Tigers with David McCurley.
Welcome back to the 2025-26 County Basketball Media Day. I'm Dave McCurley. Next up, it is the B.B. Comer Tigers, and I am here with the Lady Tigers, and a couple of them with me today. First of all, senior Rebecca Walls. How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm going to ask you, so you're a senior. How long have you been playing basketball at B.B. Comer?
I've been playing since my 7th grade year.
Long time.
Yeah.
Why do you like basketball?
Really, it's just entertaining for me. Kind of like a hobby I had outside of, regular life. I found it fun, so yeah.
Do you play any other sports at B.B. Comer?
Yes, I do track and field, and then I cheerlead.
Also cheer. So now I'm going to ask you something I asked a couple of girls, I think from Talladega earlier today. When you play a basketball game, then do you change and cheer for the boys' game?
Yes.
That is pretty wild right there. I mean, that takes a lot of energy in a day's time, doesn't it?
It really does.
And do you hydrate yourself pretty well?
Yes.
Okay, all right. I'll ask you before I get to your teammate here. Do you have any subjects in school that are favorite more than others? You got any classes? And he said, do you like English? Do you like math? Which do you like the best?
I wouldn't say I have a favorite subject. I just come to school, get my work done, go home.
Try to get your work done
Yes.
and go home. Okay, I'm gonna get you to pass the microphone to Mackenzie Arnold. Now, Mackenzie, you're a junior, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, hold that up. So how long have you been playing basketball at B.B. Comer?
Since 9th grade when I moved here.
Okay, so only a couple of years. What are you looking forward to going into this season?
A lot of new productivity. I feel like last year was kind of rough for everybody, but I feel like it's a mindset, and I feel like everybody's more in the right mindset this year. So I think we'll have a pretty good season.
So now, what position do you play on the basketball floor?
I play point guard, shooting guard.
Okay, so as a point guard, obviously your number one job is to get the ball where it needs to go on the offense, whether it's you or the other four players. But turnovers, that's a key. Is that something you want to work on going into this season?
Yes, shooting point guard's kind of new for me, so it's a big job to run the court. You have to see the court, know what passes are good, what's not, what to call. So definitely working on passing, not turning over the ball.
If I talk to Coach Reynolds and I ask him what one thing you do well, what is probably the best thing you do on the basketball floor? Is it defense, shooting?
Probably defense, using my voice to kind of make sure everybody knows what's going on, helping everybody play their position right, coaching through what's going on the court, just probably defense.
Okay. What about school for you? Favorite subject?
Probably
Any?
English.
English? Are you superstitious at all? No superstitious?
No.
All right, so if you've got a basketball game, let's say this evening at B.B. Comer at the Jungle, that's what I call the gym there. What do you do to get ready after school? Do you get to go home? Do you eat? Do you listen to music? What's your role?
We all go to the gym. We don't usually leave. Get food, eat, all that. I don't usually eat. I'm always nervous. I'm the nervous type. So definitely get out of my own head. Don't figure out who are we playing, what's gonna happen tonight, what do we need to do, how have our practices been, what can I do as a leader on the court to make sure the game runs as smoothly as possible.
All right, I'll get you to hand the microphone back over to Rebecca. You've been playing a long time. I know your coaching staff is looking for you to be a leader, to be that senior. How can you put what you've learned over the last 3 or 4 years, 5 years playing ball, how can you help those younger players on your team?
Really just being there for them whenever they need help. Not even just for basketball, just in real life situations as well. I'm always a listening ear for anybody to, come and talk to me about things because, that's just the type of person I am. I'm a listener. I observe, I want to help people always. As far as on the court, just being a leader, stepping up and telling them what they're doing wrong and also taking accountability for the things that I do wrong. And, yeah.
Wow. What an answer. I tell you what, that's probably the best answer we've had with that all day. I'll ask you real quick, favorite food?
I like fruit a lot.
Really?
Yeah, I really like real food. Like, I mean, I like all real food, but I mostly eat fruit. I'm not gonna lie.
And that's good for you. All right. Favorite place to go and eat, maybe?
I like wing spots, like any wing spot.
Okay.
My favorite is probably
Yep.
Wingstop.
Yeah, I got you. I'll get you to hand it back to Mackenzie here. What about any favorite restaurant or food for you?
I love Buffalo Wild Wings.
Buffalo Wild
Yes,
Wings.
sir.
That's a good place to stop right there, watch a ball game, eat some wings. All right. Shoes. Basketball is a demanding sport. You're running a lot. What kind of shoes do you like to wear? Nike?
I do wear Nike. I've worn the same shoe all my 4 years. Same shoe.
Okay.
Never changed.
What about team goals this year? You played last year. What do you think your team goals are this year as far as wanting to get better?
I think a lot of it's mental, attitudes, learning how to listen and also be heard, learning when it's your time to talk, when it's not your time to talk, being coachable. When our coach speaks to us, we need to take it and just know what he's saying is to help us, to make us better on the court. So he's not here to hurt us. He's here to help us. So definitely having good attitudes, doing what he tells us, and he'll help us be productive.
Do you have any pets?
I do. I have a dog.
A dog? What's the name?
Coco.
Coco. Okay, I'll get you to hand it back one last time to Rebecca. What are your goals going into this season as a senior? What do you want to improve on the most as a basketball player at BP Comer?
I'd say just taking things and applying it on the court, which I try to do anyways, but like, not just being too emotional. I have to stop being too emotional. Whenever I'm in a game, I just have to shoot with confidence and be confident that I'm going to make it every single time, because, I mean, that's my role on the court mostly, shoot the ball, get us some points on the board.
These two young ladies are going to be leading the BB Comer Tigers when they go into action. And Coach Devin Reynolds will be with Alex Bauman here in just a moment to talk about that season coming up. And, of course, we're going to take a break, and when we come back, we'll have Coach Reynolds alongside Alex Bauman right here on the 2025 Talladega County Basketball Media Day right here at Radio Alabama Sports.
Welcome back to the Talladega County Basketball Media Day. I'm Alex Bauman, joined by first-year BB Comer girls basketball coach Devin Reynolds. Coach, how has it been your first year at BB Comer?
It's been different. I say that, but nothing that I'm not used to. It's just getting in, knowing the girls. BB Comer has a huge pride, so it's just kind of getting back in and reinstalling it.
What have been the pillars of your basketball program?
So far, the two that we just had up, as well as Deja Wilson, who's another senior. She was here last year, and Kariah Harris. Those are some of our leaders who we couldn't bring. But other than that, it's just get in and work hard.
What is your offensive and defensive philosophy as a head coach?
I don't really get into philosophies because I feel like that puts my girls in a box when I'm trying to get them recruited at the next level. So if I come out and say, hey, I just ran Princeton, then that takes away 50 schools who don't run the Princeton offense. So we're going to be very multiple. We're going to learn the game. And, hey, at the end of the day, we're just trying to get wins.
Talk about the girls you brought with you today.
I got Rebecca with me. She's a senior, and I've said this, and most of the Cam who you'll see next disagree, but Rebecca is probably the best shooter in the school, and I honestly think she's probably one of the best shooters in the county. And then I got Mackenzie, and me and Mackenzie are a lot alike for the wrong reasons. Mackenzie last year was in my access class, and she came in and she finished her access like 3 weeks before school, and she drew up basketball plays every single day. So I was like, wow, that's different. I've never seen somebody at that age do something like that. First day of tryouts, she breaks her collarbone. So we haven't even gotten on the court together real good yet. So once we get on the court, I'm curious to see how well that works with the rest of our group.
And what about the rest of your team? How does that look?
It's a lot of new faces. I got a total of 6 or 7 seniors, but only 2 of them have played basketball. I got a bunch of cheerleaders who I know Coach B's going to kill me because I took all of her cheerleaders for the girls' game. They'll be back for the boys' game. But, no, it really was just trying to find athletes in the school. First day of tryouts, we had 4 girls come out, and it's like, I got to have 5. So it's everybody who walks through the hall, hey, you look like a basketball player. Hey, you look like a basketball player. And then it's putting it in their mind, hey, maybe I am a basketball player. But what that does is that gives people like Rebecca, if she goes out there and sees a girl who's a cheerleader score 4 points, she's like, I'm going to go score 8 because I'm a basketball player. Mm-hmm. So it just gives us all a better chance of winning, being competitive.
How would you describe the identity of this year's team?
Emotional, for good and bad. They do care a lot. It's a lot that we have to iron out. We have to learn to control our emotions, myself included. And if we just handle us, we'll be okay. We got a slogan this year. It's going to be Hunt, and it's simply that handle us, not them. If we handle us and do the little things, we'll be okay.
And looking at your area, Childersburg, Midfield, and Altamont, what challenges do those teams pose for y'all?
My first interaction with Midfield, I've known Coach Jones, who handles the boys for a while, and Coach Jones told me when I first got here, he said, Coach, if I could counsel football, I would. Midfield is the standard in our region. Of course, Childersburg has a long tradition, but I don't want people to get it confused. Like, Comer girls basketball used to be the standard in this county. Before the Winterboroughs, before the Talladegas, like Comer basketball was the standard. And we're just going to try to get back to that. And, of course, the easiest way to do that is to win the region. And I told the girls there since day one, hey, you can't get up for a Fayetteville game if you're not going to get up for Altamont. Altamont's going to pay dividends more than Fayetteville.
And talking about Fayetteville, they're one of your non-area teams on your schedule, along with Lincoln and Sylacauga, among others. What does your team have to do to win not only your area but those bigger matchups?
We got to pay attention to the details. We got to do the little things, and it goes back to the main thing. We got to handle us. And if we handle us, we'll take care of what we got to take care of. We got 2 good guards in Mackenzie and Karaya. We have a shooter out there in Rebecca. We have JC, who's also a shooter. And then in the middle, we got probably one of the most dominant players from a stature standpoint in the state, Aaron Deja. And if we can get them to buy in just that 5, we'll be okay.
Some fun questions. Game day superstitions, do you have any?
Not really superstitions, but I do kind of have a routine. Long as you get me my Mountain Dew, I'm good. I think the girls will agree to that.
Game day fit, what do you wear? Are you suit and tie? You a quarter zip?
Oh, yeah, we putting it on. Suit and tie.
Back-to-back coaches have had up there here for girls that have been suit and tie.
I might pop out with some pink pants.
What's on your game day playlist?
We ain't going to talk about that. Nah, it's a lot of definitely set it off. So you can get the vibes there. Anything to get it going, though.
Mm-hmm. And then your first game is against Vincent next Tuesday, correct?
Yeah.
Have you prepared for those girls?
So I actually came from Vincent. I coached football there last year, so I'm not going to say that it's marked on the calendar, but the girls know. They know.
All right, that'll wrap up our time with Coach Reynolds. When we come back, David will have the BB Comer boys basketball team.
Welcome back to the 2025-26 Talladega County Basketball Media Day. Dave McCurley, like to thank Coosa Pines Federal Credit Union, also Coosa Valley Medical Center, and, of course, Allen Brew Markets for helping us bring this to you today. Seems to be a tradition coming on with Basketball Media Day, and we're glad to do it. And right now, the BB Comer boys are with me here, and I've got a couple of seniors that have been part of this basketball program, and of course will be this year. They've got a new coach. We're going to be talking about that here in a minute, and sending Alex Bauman with him here in just a few. But first of all, I'd like to welcome in Christian Roberson. How you doing, buddy?
Doing good.
Doing good. How long you been playing basketball, BB Comer?
For a year.
For a year. So you're kind of a newcomer. I know you're coming back. What do you think you need to work on this year to get better as a basketball player? Personally,
just my IQ, just being all around as a guard, get my team right, just be a coach on the floor.
And of course, if I were to talk with Coach Satcher, what would he tell me that you need to work on? Probably, is it rebounding? Is it turnovers? Is it free throw shooting? You think? Well, what do you think? Kind of hard to say because you haven't played a game yet. But what do you think he would tell you need to work on more than anything?
Probably rebounding.
Rebounding?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to get you to pass that microphone over to Cam Gaddis. And you've been in BB Comer, it seems like forever, man.
Oh, yeah.
You're a senior now.
Yes, sir.
What does it mean to you for this basketball season? Because I know you went out and played football this year, and you got injured toward the end. First of all, how are you?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing good. I'm glad you're better. I know you missed a couple of games on the football field, but I got to ask you, this is your sport.
Yes, sir.
You love the game of basketball. You're very good at it. Talk about going into your senior season, what you want to accomplish.
I want to accomplish a lot of stuff this year, stuff we couldn't do in the previous years and stuff.
So if I were to talk with Coach Satcher about you, what would be something he'd probably want to say that you need to work on, if anything?
Probably my attitude. Yeah, my attitude and everything else.
Okay, you personally, what would you say is the best part of Cam Gaddis' game? What do you like to do more than anything? Shoot the three, drive to the goal, play defense?
Drive to the goal.
Okay. You had some dunks last year too,
yes,
didn't
sir.
you? Is that on the list this year if you can?
Oh, yeah, I'm a dunk for sure.
All right. Hey, listen, I know you play in your area. You've got Childersburg and Altamont and Midfield. Talk a little bit about other teams on your schedule. Who do you lace up those sneakers a little harder for? You can say if you want to.
Probably everybody, but really it's going to be Sylacauga, but, yeah, everybody.
And y'all got Sylacauga back on the schedule this year again. What about in school? Is there a subject that Cam likes better than others? Do you like math better? If you like me, you don't like any of them, but
probably just math or reading. I like Miss Fawcett. Yeah, reading.
Miss Fawcett, yeah. I'll get you to hand it back to Christian here. What about with you in school? Well, what do you like best about going to school? Any subject?
I like pre-cal.
Pre-cal? Yeah. So you're a math man?
Yes, sir.
All right, so talk to me about, I'm going to ask both of you guys this here in a minute, shoes. Nike, Adidas, Reebok?
Probably Nike.
Nike. All right. What about food-wise? What's your favorite food?
My favorite food is Rotel for sure.
Rotel. Wow, that's something we hadn't had in a while. Is there any restaurants you like going to more so than any other?
American Deli.
American Deli. All right, I'll let Cam answer. First of all, shoes for you.
Nike.
What kind you wear?
Kobe's.
Kobe's.
Yeah.
Is that what you've always done?
Oh, nah. Last year I wear some Curry's. Under Armour.
Okay. All right. So what about food for you? What's Cam got his favorite food?
I like that macaroni and cheese.
Hey, that's always good right there. All right. So listen, you getting ready? First game, a week from tomorrow, next Tuesday at Vincent. What do you think about those guys?
I think they got a good team, but they ain't gonna. They got a good team.
You getting ready for them? How many more practices you gonna have between now and then? 4 more?
4 more, probably.
Okay. All right. Well, these guys here are going to lead the B.B. Comer basketball team under first-year head coach Jeremy Satcher. And, of course, he's going to be over with Alex Bauman when we come back. And, of course, we'll do that here in just a moment after a word from our sponsors right here on the 2025-26 Basketball Media Day.
Welcome back to the Talladega County Basketball Media Day. I'm Alex Bauman, joined by first-year B.B. Comer boys basketball coach Jeremy Satcher. What has it been like in your first year, Coach?
It's been fun. I'm excited, getting to know the boys on a personal level, and getting to know them on the athletic level too as well. So it's been fun. Very excited to get started and see what we're gonna do.
What's been your foundation as a coach for your new program?
My foundation is just build on what the past coach Marcus Herbert did. He did a great job with them before. So I'm just adding my flavor, which is getting them personally ready for just life outside of basketball. If I can make them a better person, that'll make them a better basketball player.
And what are your offensive and defensive philosophies?
This year we're going to get after it. We got a bunch of guards, senior heavy team. We're going to get up and down the floor. Defensively, same thing, gritty team, making sure that, we be aggressive on the boards and get out and run. So, like I said, we're going to be excited. It's going to be a good brand of basketball, and I'm just ready for everybody to come see it.
And talk about the two guys you brought with you today.
So, my two guys, I think they're going to run the team very well. Christian is a very smart basketball player who can run the team, can dish the ball where it needs to be, and then also score too. And then Cam is a playmaker. I think them two is going to play very well off each other. And like I said, I'm excited to see them play. And not only them, but I think they gel well with the other ones too as well. So it's just putting the time on the floor, get practice in, get that chemistry right, and then we're going to be all right.
And what about the rest of your roster outside of those two guys? What does that look like?
Like I said, very senior heavy, 8 seniors, 2 sophomores. So we got a lot of speed, got a lot of athleticism. We can switch 5 in, 5 out. So it's, like I said, it's going to be a very exciting brand of basketball. It's just controlling what we can control and be just smart basketball players overall.
Is there anyone besides Cam and Christian that we should be on the lookout for at B.B. Comer?
Yeah, everybody. Everybody. Like I said, 8 seniors. We got Caleb Sherm, Caden Brown, Ronaldo Riggins, Israel Duncan, Isaiah Hall. Like I said, everybody on the team. And then we got Tajavia Simmons and Quinn Swain as the 2 sophomores who can come behind them. And so am I missing somebody else? JP, Jay Morgan. So they're doing great. It's just about gelling together and just getting ready for the season.
And how would you describe the identity of your team?
Gritty, fast, Um, I mean, we gonna get after it, and we gonna get after each other in practice. And sometimes I gotta control that a little bit, but the competition is good.
Mhm.
So just ready for the 18th.
And what are your goals for this team this year?
The main thing is making sure that they are personally growing as a person. That's the main goal. But as a team goal, we just want to take it one day at a time and just win one day at a time.
And looking at your area, Childersburg, Midfield, Altamont, same as it's been the past couple of years. What challenges do those teams pose for y'all?
All of them present their unique challenges. Of course, you got Midfield and Childersburg, who's been done very well for themselves, and Altamont too as well. So each team is going to be very unique in their own way. Our main thing here at BB Comer is just to compete, do what we do best, and then just go get after it.
And looking outside your area, Lincoln, Fayetteville, Sylacauga, Vincent, next Tuesday, play difficult out-of-region schedule. What does your team have to do to win those big games alongside your area matchups?
Just concentrate on details. Be very detail-oriented. Stick together as a team, as brothers, as a family. And then if we can do that, it's just going out there and execute. And like I said, I'm excited for all of those games. I heard we haven't had Sylacauga on the schedule, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm just looking forward to everything that kicks off on the 18th.
And before we get into the fun questions, how big of a help has Coach Adam Fawcett been for you?
He's been great help. He's been one of the best people to work for, as well as Miss Danford and Mr. Johnson's great administration. But Coach Fawcett, he's giving me the reins to do what I need to do, and so I'm very appreciative of him for even thinking about me for this job.
And it's the fun questions now. Game day superstitions, do you have any?
I don't have any superstitions. It's just really just chill out and just really wait for the game.
Okay. Game day fit, what are you wearing?
I'm gonna be like Coach Reynolds a little bit on a couple of games. We're gonna have that suit on. But like what I got on now, coaching polo, some slacks, or it just depends. But them good games, we're gonna put that fit on. Yeah, we're gonna put that fit on.
And game day playlist, do you have one, or you just kind of chill out?
I'll let the kids. I say anything clean, but I do want that tone set early, so we may play some chill music before. But as that game starts to approach, we're gonna get it kicking for real. Oh yeah.
And your first game next Tuesday against Vincent, how have you prepared for those guys?
We just work on ourselves, making sure that we cross every T and dot every I for ourselves, making sure we're prepared in every aspect of the game, every scenario, and just really just concentrate on us.
Okay. That'll wrap up our time with the BB Comer Tigers. When we come back, we'll have the Talladega boys basketball team to wrap us all up. Welcome back to Talladega Boys Basketball Media Day. I have head coach Darian Simmons of the Talladega Boys basketball team. Coach, we're doing a little bit different here where I'm starting it off, but can you talk about the players you brought with you today?
I have senior Jaden McCoy and junior guard Logan Morris.
And can you talk a little bit about the rest of your roster and what that looks like going into the year?
Well, we're coming into this season with I got 10 returning guys from last year's team. Matter of fact, all 10 of those guys are seniors. I got 3 additional from my JV team. Like I said, Logan is junior guard. I have another junior guard, point guard, and I have a sophomore forward/center to round out our 13 players.
And what are the biggest improvements you've seen from last season to now?
The major thing is I think we're going to be a little more athletic than we have been in the past. Just simply the fact of the matter that we kind of understand what it is we're supposed to be doing, where we're supposed to be going, where we need to be at in key situations. And it's going to be a lot of reacting versus having to think about where I'm supposed to be and what I'm supposed to do. They're going to be able to react and be in that position.
How would you describe the identity of this year's team?
Like I said, we want my identity and what we want to be is a fast, athletic team. I think we're going to shoot the ball a lot better than we did last year, but we want to be athletic and fast.
What are the goals you've set for them on and off the court?
Off the court, we want to be disciplined in the classroom. We want to make sure we're doing everything we're supposed to do to become productive young men after we graduate. Make sure whatever aspirations, career-wise, college-wise, we all making sure we getting that aspect done. And on the court, like I said, we just want to have fun. Our goal is to be better than we were the previous year and have fun and just go out there and play ball like we're capable of doing.
And your area includes Munford, Hanley, and Anniston. What challenges do those teams pose for y'all?
All 3 teams are well coached. They all will possess some athletes that are pretty good. They're going to possess some athletes that's coming from football into basketball. So it's a tough area. Like I said, I respect all 3 teams. We just got to play our game, and hopefully we can come out on top this year.
And you've scheduled some difficult out-of-conference or out-of-region games, including Shelby County, Benjamin Russell, and Minor. What does your team have to do to win not only your area games but those type of matchups?
Like I said, play the ball that we're capable of playing, which is a fast-paced game. Use our skill set, which is quickness, speed, and knock down a few shots.
So, some fun questions here, Coach. You got any game day superstitions?
No superstitions at all.
What about your game day fit? I know you're wearing a suit and tie today. Is that the same kind of fit you're going to be wearing on game day?
Some days it just depends on how I'm feeling. Some day I may come in a suit and tie. Some day it may be in a sweatsuit or whatever the case is.
I have to tell you, I think if we gave out a best dressed award today, you might win it.
Oh, I appreciate that.
And what is there any artist or songs on your game day playlist?
No, we kind of like, well, you know, this day and age, we like the rap music. I just want to have something playing that's positive and something that gets their spirits up.
And your first game is on Tuesday against Benjamin Russell. They got a pretty good team there.
No, our first game is Friday.
Friday.
It's Friday against Minor.
Minor, okay.
Our girls are playing Benjamin.
Gotcha. It probably makes sense because Benjamin Russell's still in the football playoffs. But how have you prepared to play Minor?
That's a good question because I was talking to the guys coming down about have they had an opportunity to watch Minor. To be honest, I haven't sit down and watched Minor. My main goal at this point is to focus on our strengths, make sure we can do what we can do. I didn't want to cater anything in practice to trying to stop Minor or whatever the case is. I get an opportunity to look at them this week, but I want to make sure we fine-tuning our strengths at practice, what we plan on doing. And then hopefully we can make Minor have to turn and try to change their game to deal with us.
That'll conclude our time with the head basketball coach at Talladega, Darian Simmons. When we come back, David will end us off with the boys of the team.
You just heard from Coach Darian Simmons of the Talladega Tigers. Talladega with a big, they've always been very, very good in basketball each and every year, and this year is going to be no different. And we've got Logan Morris and Jaden McCoy. Logan, you're a junior, right?
Yes, sir.
How many years you been playing basketball in Talladega's program?
Really since like the 7th grade.
Since 7th grade.
Yes, sir.
Why do you like basketball?
I really carried it from my big sister watching her play when I was growing up.
Who is your sister?
Her name Jayla Morris. She used to go to Lincoln.
Yep. And of course, what's it like playing for Coach Simmons? You like Coach Simmons?
Yes, sir. Amazing coach.
Absolutely. Does he push you hard?
Yes, sir. Push all of it.
I bet conditioning these last 2-3 weeks have been really tough, hasn't it?
Been a lot.
All right. And of course, if I were to talk to Coach Simmons and he talking to me about you, what would he tell me your strengths are?
Probably how I hustle. I'm a good conditioner. I love the condition, and I can shoot really good.
Okay. If I were to ask him what you needed to work on, what would probably be the number one thing that Logan Morris needed to work on?
Getting to the mid-range instead of shooting so many threes.
Okay. What about free throws,
Yes,
defense?
Sir. My free throws, too. Yes, sir.
All right. I'm going to get you to hand the microphone over there to Jaden. Jaden McCoy, first of all, you're a senior, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
How long have you been playing basketball at Talladega?
I think 5 years.
5 years. You've grown a lot since the last time I've seen you. How tall are you now?
6'3".
6'3". If I were to talk with Coach Simmons about your strengths, what would he say your strengths are? Rebounding, scoring?
Yeah, rebounding, post scoring, everything like that.
Okay. What about any weaknesses that he might tell me that you needed to work on? What's something you need to work on to be better at your senior year?
Probably fouling. Getting
Fouling,
in foul trouble.
getting in foul trouble.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you got them there for a reason. Use them. You know what I'm saying? But hey, is there something that you've learned over the last few years that may help you going into your last year here?
Just like learning how to be a team and make sure we're talking on the court, so make everybody on the same accord. You know.
Basketball is a communication sport. Now, I'm gonna ask you. I understand y'all have a lot of seniors on your team.
Yes, sir.
How many?
I think 10 or 11.
Wow, that's a lot. So this is a year for Talladega to search for it. I'm gonna ask you, shoe-wise, what kind of shoes you rather wear in basketball? Nike, Adidas?
I got some KD. I got Nikes this year.
Okay, you got some KD,
Yes, sir.
Nikes. All right, I'm gonna ask you a little something off the wall here. What about food? What's your favorite food?
Food. American Daily Wings.
American Deli Wings. They're good. I mean, the wings have been probably the number one answer today of people that I've asked. Now, I'm going to ask you this. I know, and it's okay to say whoever you think, but you play those area teams in your area, your Mumfords and Anistons and those, but other teams on your schedule, rivalry-wise, is there one team that you really like to come out and play, lace them up a little harder against? Is it Chillsburg? Is it Sylacauga, Winterboro?
Yeah, I say Chillsburg because we had like I think it was a Christmas tournament. We had lost
Yep.
by a couple points.
Yeah.
I really wanted to win that game, so.
Yeah, I was up there last year. I'll get you to hand the microphone back to Logan. I'll ask you maybe some of the same questions. What about shoes?
Shoe. I got some Sabrina threes this year.
Really?
Yes, sir.
You like those?
Yes, sir. They're really comfortable.
Really comfortable. You know, it makes a difference for you to be comfortable on the court in your shoes. What about food for you? What's your favorite?
My favorite food probably taco.
Tacos. Okay. No problem there. Is there a favorite subject you have in school? You like math or science?
Probably
History?
science.
Science.
Yes, sir.
All right. What about, I'll ask you too, team-wise, who gets you up? I know you play hard against all of them. I watched and called y'all's games, but who gets you up more than anybody?
Probably Sylacauga, Pittsburgh, Anniston.
Yeah, Anderson, yeah, they're always really good. Now, tell me this. When you get ready to play a game and you get to maybe go home or something, what do you do to get yourself in a mindset to play? Do you listen to music? Do you go get something to eat, take a nap? What do you do?
Probably listen to music or get something to eat before the game.
Okay. I'll get you one more time to hand it over there to Jaden. First of all, how's it been playing for Coach Simmons? You like Coach Simmons?
Oh, yes, sir. He's a good coach. Really good.
He's really helped you. I know you've grown and gotten a lot stronger over the last couple of years. What about you? What do you do before you play to get ready? You listen to music or?
Yeah, probably like listen to music and take a nap. So.
Take a nap? All right. Well, these guys are definitely going to lead the Talladega Tiger basketball program this year. A lot of seniors on this Talladega Tiger team, so look for good things from them, from Coach Darian Simmons. And, of course, they will be in action later this week. And, of course, I think the first game's at Minor. And, of course, they'll be there. And we're going to keep up with them. We'll be seeing them later on in the tournaments that they play. So Talladega are going to close out our 2025-26 High School Basketball Media Day. We'd like to thank, again, Coosa Pines Federal Credit Union, also the Coosa Valley Medical Center, and also Allen Brew Markets for helping us bring this along to you today. Until our next Media Day, we'd like to say God bless you so long, and we'll see you during basketball season. Let's pump up those balls and lace up the sneakers because here we go.